Time to take a road trip.
Hey,
Yeah. Rolling out. See you later.
yo.
Take this with you. Hope it does you some good on the trip. Make sure you make enough for everyone. Pork, onion, rice. Is there a cooking mechanic? Time for you to pack up your ride. I'll be right back.
You sure you kids gonna be okay on your own?
We'll be fine. I mean, probably.
Take care, boss.
Same to you. Be careful out there.
Thanks. Bye.
Yeah, summer vacation, here we come!
Turn on auto every time. It's kind of weird, but at least it's just once a stream.
You look unusually serious, Inspector Hasagawa.
Oh, Commissioner Kaburagi. My apologies. I've been short on sleep. I've not been on an undercover case in quite some time.
I wholly understand. Have you liaised with the Phantom Thieves?
Affirmative. I've gained their cooperation. However, proceedings are touch and go. Some of them are also very quick on the uptake. Nevertheless, I guarantee you that I will win them over.
Understood. As expected from someone so dependable.
Well, I still owe you for taking me under your wing. I'm happy to do whatever you require.
Keep at it until you get to the bottom of this case. But do not get too attached to them. At this point, their arrest is an inevitability.
Attached? I haven't been attached to anything in a long time.
So you say. And how's the girl? Go home. At least every so often. Understood?
Ma'am. No way she's buying anything about that world. I've got to wring a lead out of him. Don't take it personally, Phantom Thieves. All I want is for this case to be solved. And I'll use you however I have to.
Yo, where are we now?
Looks like we're coming up on Tochigi Prefecture. We've come a pretty long way.
Tochigi. Tochigi is famous for the Nikko Toshogu Shrine, dedicated to Tokugawa Ieyasu.
I heard the monkey sculptures there are adorable. I wonder if we'll get to see them. Ooh, I want strawberries! Let's go strawberry picking! Apparently, gyoza's pretty big there too. Utsunomiya is supposed to be the place for it.
You say gyoza? Oh, hell yeah. We're gonna get some, right?
Not forget the ramen.
Of all the things to get excited about, it's understandable. We could all use some time to unwind every now and then. And besides, we've already discussed it. We could just go straight to Hokkaido, but we decided it would be more worthwhile to check out a variety of places rather than just one. And there might be jails in other cities besides Shibuya and Sapporo.
Not only that, but the supposed monarch of Sapporo won't even be in town till the 8th. We have the time. There's no reason we shouldn't make use of it.
Yeah, let's take our time.
I guess you have a point.
Wait, say we find a jail before then. Does that mean we're sorta hunting for monarchs along the way? Oh, we're taking the Phantom Thieves to a whole new level. This is starting to feel real badass.
Well, if there is a jail, I'm sure Sophia will let us know.
Leave that to me. I should be able to handle it. I think. You'd think the AI would be a little more sure of herself.
Yeah, seriously, who or what are you?
I'm humanity's companion.
There she goes singing again.
Don't think too hard about it. I'm sure we'll learn more if she sticks around. Isn't that right, Sophia?
That's right, An. Oh, that reminds me, Mako-chan. You've been driving this whole time. Are you doing okay? I have my license too, so I could always drive if you want.
Well, you just got yours, Haru, so
I'll try to handle as much of the driving as I can.
does anyone else have their license? I don't.
Apologies, I do not.
Me neither. I want to get mine soon, though. Do you have one?
Nope.
Well, I guess we did just reach driving age.
But I figured.
Sorry, Mako-chan.
You wouldn't really have
Don't push
time for
yourself
that.
too hard,
With all the
okay?
shit they were doing.
I won't. Although we might be taking more breaks. I wouldn't want to put any of us at risk.
That's fine by me. We want our Makoto to stay nice and well rested.
So you're going to keep driving, Makoto? I think so. For the time being. That sounds difficult. Is there anything I can do to help? Well, since you asked, do you think you could find a place to stop and rest? I could probably use a break. We can have lunch there, too. Okay, I'd be happy to. There's a riverbank up ahead that should be perfect.
Lunch by a river, huh? Oh man, this is feeling like a real road trip. Yo, this spot is perfect.
Is this even real? I've only ever seen this kind of place online. Seriously. Ugh. And this is the perfect weather for cooking outdoors, too.
Shall we get started then? Boss gave us some ingredients, didn't he? Oh, this is going to be so nice. Cooking lunch with everyone.
Okay, so there is a cooking
All right.
mechanic.
We'll leave the main course to you.
The hideout, you use ingredients to cook food, store HP, SP, grant buffs, other effects. Cook more dishes as you learn recipes. Obtain them from regional shops or certain events. Okay, so I gotta buy them from shops, I guess? Obviously we got Blanc, we have the, here we go. 20 SP to all allies, wow. It's 30 SP to 1. Okay.
Something smells great. I think we have a winner. I know that smell. That's Sojiro's curry, no doubt. Oh, my stomach. I need...
The rice has been prepared. We're ready whenever.
Oh, it's so good. Ugh, I could eat this forever.
Indeed. And to be surrounded by nature in all its splendor makes it taste that much better. Is there more?
Sorry, Inari. The great Phantom Thief Futaba just swiped the very last plate.
Last! Fate is cruel.
Oh, come on, don't act so depressed. It's not like it's the end of the world.
I'll make it again.
You will! Please do.
Ah, that was killer. I can't even move.
I'm full too. How about I pour us some tea and we can all just relax?
I'm down. Ooh, why don't we roast marshmallows later on, too?
Jeez, you're seriously still thinking about food?
What of it? There's always room for sweets.
All right, we'll finish our break with some tea and sweets, then get going.
I feel like we've been on the road for a while. Where are we now?
We'll be entering Sendai soon.
We made a lot of stops, but no sign of any jails, huh?
Well, I'm definitely feeling a little more relaxed now. I wouldn't want those things popping up everywhere. Also, it's getting kind of dark. How about we call it a day?
Yes, we should decide where we want to stay for tonight.
Shouldn't we eat first? What's good in Sendai?
As far as local delicacies go, there's always beef tongue. There's plenty of specialty shops around.
Nonsense. Delicious as that sounds, we must go to Mount Aoba Park and see the remains of Sendai Castle. They house a statue of the late Lord Date Masamune. I'd very much like to see the one-eyed dragon for myself.
I want to take a bath first. I'm not sleeping in the camper all sweaty and sticky. Jeez, we're all over the place on this one.
Well, what should we do?
We'll do it all.
come in. Searching. Overnight parking lots, beef tongue, Date Masamune, and nearby bathhouses. Leave it to me. I'll find the most efficient route to everything you've suggested.
Wow, you can do all that, Sophia?
It's nothing special. I'm just doing a wide search and lining up our destinations. We should first head to the parking lot at Mount Alba Park. Then we can walk to the statue of Masamune. Huh? Huh?
What's up?
This smell. There might be a jail here.
Whoa, for real? You can really tell just off that, huh?
Are you sure, Sophia? I think so. I can't pinpoint it yet, and that may be because of the distance. But this feels the same as Shibuya.
Must be pretty stinky there. Alright. Sendai it is.
Alright then, we're heading to Sendai. We shouldn't be too much longer. Well, Sophia, can you smell the jail?
Yes, I'm sure of it. There's a jail somewhere in this city. So there really are more jails besides the one in Shibuya?
If there's a jail, then something rotten's going on around town.
You're right. We'll need to look into that first.
And how are we supposed to do that? Sendai's a pretty big city, after all.
We could check some more of the popular sightseeing spots. We might hear something if there's people around.
Great thinking. And what's more, we're right here in Mount Aoba Park, home to the statue of Lord Masamune.
Dude, you can check out the statue tomorrow. I'm starving.
Excuse me? There's no guarantee the statue will still be here come sunrise. A trip is a once-in-a-lifetime experience. Once you've set a plan, you must act on it without
Does he
delay.
think the statue's gonna come alive
There
and
he
walk away?
goes. I'll never understand that logic of his.
By the way, Mako-chan, did you find out if it's okay for us to sleep in the car tonight?
Yes, I actually just got confirmation. At least we won't have to worry about finding a place to sleep. And it looks like there are lots of sightseers here, so we should have plenty of chances to ask around.
Should we check out the statue? It's only a short walk from here, right?
It's close. Very close.
Then let us depart. Lord Masamune awaits.
Alright, so this is Mount Aoba Park. I like it. Nice refined little place. Even got a shrine. Go check out Date Masamune's statue. Well, it walks away, apparently.
Let's go.
Map. Okay. Lots of stuff here. I wonder if they're gonna be closed because it's nighttime. Oh, so what was the...
Let's see.
Enables creation of more food with stronger effects. Yeah, we're holding out for that, but 20 points is enough. That alright. That already seemed really nice, the food that you cook. Maybe I get more money. Saving for that. Again, we are saving for Safecracker and Bond Maker. Hopefully Safecracker is not that expensive. You know what? I guess we can like wait. Yeah, we'll wait anyway because none of these things are going to affect us outside of Smart Shopper. Everything else will affect us in a dungeon. And once we're in a dungeon, we can see if that's the point that we unlock these. So maybe the food one would matter, but right now we don't have ingredients, but we'll actually hold out now. Okay, so we can explore.
Let's go.
Yeah, they're not gonna... Okay, that's fine. Let's see what's there, another shop. Okay. Can we even... Nope. Okay. Oh, we can. Okay. Don't need them. Yeah, it's probably gonna be just a bunch of cutscene anyway, so we'll put the can down.
Oh, so this is it! This is that Masamune statue Inari was going on and on about. He looks so cool. I bet he'd be cutting down shadows left and right if he were in a jail with us.
Such remarkable craftsmanship. It's truly the one-eyed dragon in all his glory.
So cool.
Indeed. I should have expected as much from such an icon. We must come back during the day and...
Hell? What's all this about?
Prince of Nightmares, Volume 1. 20th reissue celebration?
Reissue celebration? So they're promoting a book? I doubt they got permission to do this. Maybe it's some kind of prank.
What a reprehensible miscreant. Putting up such tasteless flyers for their own gain.
Let's take them down.
That's better.
Well, happy, Yusuke?
Yes. Now that I've seen the great Masamune, my apologies for taking so much of everyone's time. Let's move on.
All right, that's one item off the list. Next up, Beat Tongue City.
Let's see if these local flavors are enough to impress a sophisticated palate like mine.
Oh, sorry. It might be hard to get in if we bring a cat along.
What?
Oh, oops.
Holy shit! Is this for real? This meat is so thick, so soft. Damn, that's good.
Ryuji, cut it out! You're spitting all over me!
I think Yusuke's crying over here.
I don't even want to know what his regular diet is like if this is enough to make him cry. Either way, food's delicious.
Hey, let me have some too.
I swear, you are the noisiest cat on the planet. Ask him to split some with you.
Not happening.
You heard the dude. Too bad. Just gotta make do with the smell.
Don't be such a pig. I'm hungry too, you know.
Not so loud, you idiot!
Is that a cat I hear?
Oh shit!
Am I hearing things? I could have sworn I heard a cat.
Oh, nope. Not a real cat, at least. We were just practicing our cat sounds. Right, Ryuji?
Meow?
What he said. Meow.
Oh, come on. You're not fooling anyone. Sounds to me like he's in the bag of the gentleman with the glasses. Oh, that's sweet. Are you going to share? You and your cat should partake in the finest beef tongue this restaurant has to offer.
What? Jay, not so loud!
Oops. Sorry. You're right. If you get thrown out, then no more beef tongue. By the way, is this your first time having Sendai beef tongue? I should tell you, the oxtail soup's to die for. Did you know oxtail soup is packed with collagen? A lot of people seem to think it's good for your skin. They say it's not as effective when ingested, but there's a fair number of reports that suggest otherwise. Human cognition can be quite misleading. You may think you feel a change when none has occurred. This is the placebo effect and...
Yo, dude, she's just going on and on.
Does she even notice us talking right now?
This overwhelming onslaught of pointless info. We got ourselves a nerd, ladies and gentlemen.
Sorry about, the bag thing.
What? Oh, you mean the cat? Don't worry. I won't tell the staff or anything. By the way, are you all students?
Yeah. Well, most of us are in high school. I think Makoto's in college. But yeah, we're in high school.
I see. So you'll be taking your college entrance exam soon. Decided on a university yet? Oh, forgive me. I haven't even introduced myself. I'm Kuani Chinose. I work as a researcher over at Toho University. Hey, you guys should come check out the campus. It's way up in the mountains, but it's a lot of fun. Lots of bears this season, too.
The bears?
You know, we kind of got something going on already, so we don't exactly got the time.
I see. Yes, well, it's important that you do what you want while you're still young. Allow me to impart a little treat till next we meet.
Sure?
Well then, I've had my fill of beef tongue, so it's probably best if I get going. Farewell, young ones!
So, she was weirdly energetic, huh?
Well, thankfully, we avoided getting in trouble. We should be grateful she didn't tell on us.
Sorry, that was my fault.
I got carried away too.
Sorry, Mona-chan. We'll buy you some sasa kamaboko later.
You mean the fish cake on the skewers with that nice layer of char on top? Oh, I can't wait!
Nice! Oh my gosh! Oh, his latest work was just perfect. I was up on reading 2 nights in a row, if you can believe that. Speaking of which, I read in the magazine that he's going to be at the station today. There's no way I'm missing that.
All right, let's finish eating. And quietly this time.
Yes, ma'am. Whew, I'm stuffed.
How you can eat 5 bowls of rice is beyond me. Is your stomach a black hole or something?
Look, if they're offering free refills, then you can bet I'm ordering them.
Indeed. You can eat the first bowl and focus exclusively on the glistening of the meat. Then the aroma on the next, and so on.
Pretty sure that's just you.
Well, I will say the food here certainly is delicious.
Yeah! Good job, Sophia!
It was, as they say, a piece of cake.
Guess we should leave where we eat up to Sophia now, huh? What's going on over there?
Natsume-san, your latest issue was just amazing as always!
Natsumi-san, over here! Can you please sign my copy?
Thank you for all your support. Whoa, hold on now. Only 1 autograph per person, please. Oh, my apologies, but could the men please go to the back of the line? Ladies first, you see.
What the hell's that?
He looks pretty popular. I heard that woman say latest book. Does that mean he's a writer?
Oh. Hello there. Are you looking for an autograph as well? Or perhaps a handshake?
Huh?
Oh, how terribly rude of me to keep such lovely fans waiting. Please, accept this as a token of my apology, yes? Don't worry, I've already signed it.
Okay.
Listen, we were just passing by.
Ah, is that so? It seems I got a little ahead of myself.
Prince of Nightmares by Ango Natsume.
Yours truly, Ango Natsume. It's a pleasure.
Prince of Nightmares. That's the name from those flyers on the Masamune statue.
My flyers on Masamune's statue? Ah, I think I know what happened. That's most likely the work of some of my more zealous fans. I appreciate them promoting my work, but it appears they went overboard somewhat. Honestly, they can be a real handful sometimes. Allow me to apologize on their behalf. In exchange, allow me to offer you a kiss.
Yo, back off, dude. Can't you see you're making her uncomfortable?
Seriously. Back the fuck off, dude.
And who are you supposed to be? I believe I was addressing these lovely young ladies here. I thank you not to interrupt.
Sorry, but they're with us. Got a problem, you can always talk to me.
Do you seriously think you can get away with speaking to me like that?
Try me.
My, this one's got some backbone, doesn't he?
Mr. Natsume, we need to get moving soon.
Yeah.
Well then, it seems I must be going. I've a magazine interview to get to. To all those who have read my book, I thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Natsume! I love you! Oh, he's just so dreamy. I'll have to buy 10 more copies tomorrow to show him just how much I care.
Who was that man?
I don't know if he was some local big shot or whatever, but he sure was pissing me off.
He was a strange one for sure. But the people around him seemed really happy. Why was that?
Probably because they're a bunch of weirdos.
I must agree. He wasn't at all deserving of such praise, even in the form of flattery.
Are you alright, Haru?
I was just a little surprised is all.
How did a jerk like him get so popular? Doesn't make any sense.
There might be something else going on here. He could even be changing people's hearts.
You mean he's the monarch of the Sendai jail?
It's just one possibility.
No, I think you might be onto something. If he's the monarch, then everything else totally makes sense.
It definitely does make sense. Let's gather some intel first, though.
Perf. I got my laptop back at the RV. Should be able to dig something up from there.
Natsume may not have any evidence being a monarch yet, but sure is fishy. Back to the camper.
So useful.
Let's have an arcade over there.
Hey,
They're probably not gonna let me explore it all. Fuck it, we'll just go for now.
Alright, let's go over what we know so far. Sophia, you can confirm there's a jail here, correct?
The smell got a lot stronger once we entered the city. So yes, I'm sure of it.
And the man we met earlier, his name was Ango Natsume? I just did a quick search on him. Here's what came up. Ango Natsume, grandson to renowned writer Sogo Natsume. Currently a successful light novel author. Says the guy kicked off his career with his debut work, Prince of Nightmares, which won the grand prize in the Sokaisha Awards. This thing's selling stupidly well. It sold 1 million copies alone.
1 million? That's kinda nuts, right?
I mean, it's a bestseller.
Yeah, for someone's debut to hit numbers like that is nothing short of a miracle.
I checked social media, and, well, this whole thing is kind of bizarre.
Natsume's fans are probably going on some kind of rampage, right? There's a rumor that some people got beat within an inch of their lives, just because they were sort of dressed like Natsume's characters.
Right. The worst part is that no one stepped in to stop them. In fact, the attackers were praised for what they did.
These are likely the same kinds of people who defile Masamune's statue with flyers. They clearly lack self-restraint.
The fans at the station seemed really passionate too. It was almost like they were part of a cult.
I'm checking some of the online forums. Looks like there's about 100 threads created about this dude almost every day. And they're all positive. Not only that, but all of these IP addresses are from Sendai.
That's crazy suspicious. This is definitely our guy then, right?
I mean, it sure sounds like it, but we still can't be too sure.
That's true. We haven't determined his abilities as a writer yet.
If he really is just some freakishly talented writer, then the jail here has nothing to do with him. And he earned all that praise, right?
But there's still a chance he's our monarch too, ain't there?
That's what we're gonna find out. Tomorrow, we'll go into town and see what intel we can dig up. If he's the monarch, then there's a good chance we'll run into some victims who've had their hearts changed, just like in Shibuya.
Oh yeah, we should probably let Inspector Gramps know too, huh?
Good idea. He might be able to give us some other clues too.
Okay, well, I guess we should all probably hit the hay. We've got a busy day tomorrow.
So... why the hell are we sleeping up top? Might as well be sleeping outside. Ain't it gonna be cramped?
There's nothing we can do. There isn't enough room in the car. Besides, it's not as bad as you say. Back when there were more students at the atelier, it was quite normal for us to sleep huddled together due to lack of space.
Man, you always keep cool in the weirdest possible way. You know that? Come on, guys, are we really just gonna call it a night? Shouldn't we, like, all be playing cards till super late or stargazing or something? Ain't that the kind of shit we're supposed to do on a big trip like this?
Just go with it.
Sure, whatever. But, I mean, come on, dude. Something ain't right here.
Forget it, Ryuji. We're up early tomorrow anyway, so you'd better get some rest.
Man, it's gonna be hot as hell with 3 of us and Morgana, ain't it?
Very true. That fur certainly won't help things either.
Oh, what do you want from me? I can't help that I'm a cat. Not that I'm actually a cat, though.
Guys, shut up.
Shit. Sorry.
Wrong. Not like that. Like this. This.
Okay.
Awesome!
Alright, made it to Sendai Station. Let's score some leads.
Aww.
Take it down a notch. You're bouncier than a grade schooler on summer vacation. Are you not a morning person, Futaba? I didn't sleep much last night. Can't get comfy without my usual pillow. Well, it was our first night in the RV, so it's no surprise. You'll get used to it. The station's really busy for a weekday. Maybe because everyone's out from school? Shopping Arcade is only a short walk away. The Nabata Festival decorations are apparently a popular attraction. Oh, the festival's coming. There's plenty of shops to draw a crowd.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll ask around like a palace. Great. Crowd feels a bit off. Map here. This is a dead end down here.
Oh yeah.
Restaurant. Okay.
Take again.
Some cooking recipes can be sold at shops. Ooh, okay. If you miss some recipes, it's still possible to buy them from online shop. They'll be more expensive. Ingredient, the bento. I'm guessing this is a recipe, obviously.
Oh,
the
that's
recipe.
good. Thanks a bundle.
What a coincidence.
You planning on ordering a stew? Allow me to join you. Good beef tongue is softened in the stew. Oh, is this not the recipe?
What in heaven?
I think it is a recipe. It says I have a flash of inspiration. Yeah, okay, because it just says smells delicious. Okay.
Oh, that's
These can
good.
buy 2 of them. Use bottled ingredients as well. 50 HP is nice. Okay, we're not gonna buy too many more healing things. Look, some SP, recipes, ingredients. At least for now, I'm gonna look where else we get ingredients.
How's it going?
Deodorant that hides your presence, decreases security level, increases showtime gauge. Is this a usable item? Yeah, I'm assuming it's not like a passive increase.
You picked the
I
good
don't
stuff.
really care about that, but fuck it, we'll just buy 2 of them and have them.
Come again.
Actually, I guess I'll go ahead and buy the other ones too, but this is the only
How's it
time we'll buy
going?
these.
Is that what you want? We appreciate
Sure.
come shop with us again.
Can we go to the park?
Hey,
No, okay. And that menu's inverted. Is there a way you can change that? Vertical, aim, and cover. So no. Why do this to me, my honey pie? Restore our love. So why? Hmm?
That's what I
Nothing.
thought.
Okay. Thank you very much for the raid, dude. I appreciate that. Welcome.
welcome.
We are just getting to this second area
Welcome
here. Our
to the
first
Velvet Room.
jail, we completed it.
Awaken your new self.
Alright, 18.
May luck be on your side.
I am doing well. I'm definitely excited to be back in Persona 5. Such a fun time.
Yo!
I love this. This is an actual sequel. Alright, we got fans from the ceiling like aliens. Or streamers. So Tanabata is observed using the old calendar in August.
By the way,
Yeah, I mean, it is. It's just really, really awesome, man.
what's up, dude? Thanks.
This sucks. Something wrong? Just wandering around the shopping area. I got sweets in the brain. All the dessert shops and food stands around. I was folded when I saw a place with Guillotine ice cream that sells chocolate bananas. I should get back to asking around. Heard his name come up, but it's never been about his book. About how people idolize him. Yeah? It sure sounds like he's the monarch here. Everyone's talked about him lately and it makes me sick. Pretentious pricks like that are always hiding something. Our business has been good, thanks to that Natsumi gift merch. People need to wake up. Oh, he has a hater.
Why, hello there.
This heals and removes rage and fear. We already have some of these. Let me see which ones we have. I played the original 5. I really wish I would have played Royal. It's just I don't have time for another 150-hour playthrough. So I really wish I could have played Royal. I just don't have time for it. But I played the original one. It was just so good. Alright, we got Brainwash, Rage, Sleep, Fear. Yeah, so I'm gonna buy them. SP, it's only 10. But we'll still buy it for now. Yeah, we're probably almost done with buying items, just to at least have a decent amount of stock. Oh yes, he had more time, yeah. Okay, so yeah, fans are just pouring in money buying his merch, just like with Alice. So this is his merch here. Plus 20 SP. Wow. And then 4 agility. Ooh. Huh. It's tempting. So agility is for crit chance and for auto dodge. So obviously giving it to like a squishy character, for instance, would be nice. So I'm thinking like giving it to An. I just don't know if that's better than like her things like the XP boost. It probably is better.
Have you
I'll buy
made
it.
your choice? Thank you for your business.
20 SP is a lot. I'm not really using SP too much, but for a healer, we'll buy that too. Screw it. Yeah, we have money to spare right now. It's not all that different. You get extra seminars, it's only Salem story, but other than that, it's the same. Exactly, yeah, that's the only reason I would want to replay it, is just to get the additional story. Like, the only way, I don't think it's in the game, but if there was a way to like import your save data so that you would just, you know, continue at the end of the previous game, just get the new content, I probably would have played it. But yeah, I just didn't have time to invest in a whole nother playthrough. But man, it was just that was my first Persona game, so that was just such a really special experience. Alright, let's see here. So again, An, I believe, would be best. Yeah, 10 HP, I think I'd rather have the 4 agility and hope she dodges more, which then means the 20 SP can go to Morgana. It loses some endurance, but that's okay. And that works, because Morgana has the party heal, too. Alright, so that means we have a 10 HP and endurance for somebody. Where are the stats at? Stats. Obviously, Ryuji's in the them. I mean, Futaba obviously is only used in that one defend thing, but would be nice. Otherwise, these two both would need it too. Alright.
Yo!
Doesn't even join until the last semester? Interesting. So it really would be like really cool if they just allowed you to import your save and like, you know, continue from that. But yeah, there you go. She plays a part in most of the story. Exactly. I'm sure she's like sprinkled in and stuff, yeah. But you don't actually get her to the very end. Alright, so Futaba will give 10 HP, which is nothing, but hey. And then either Sophia or Haru. Doesn't really matter either way. They both have low HP. We'll give it to Haru for now. I'm trying to think which one I actually like. You know what? No, we'll give it to Sophia. Yeah. Yeah, they designed it so you can't. Exactly. So they have all those little things sprinkled in. Thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate that. I'm trying to see. We're here. Or no?
What is it that you see? I shall await
One of us, yes. There are requirements to even get. Oh, really? There's requirements to get the last semester, and then more of the true ending. Interesting.
Something is amiss.
General store is usually packed with female. Yeah, so where do you know? We got that. Store owners were real surprised to learn who Haru's family is. First, they were all stiff and nervous, but hurt. She's too warm for anyone to keep up too long. Yeah, exactly. Crazy seeing how people treat uppercross. Yeah, she's just too sweet. I've been asking around. Apparently Sendai's in the middle of Natsume fever. Apparently it's even affecting some of the shop's staff. Overheard complaints that it's getting bad for business. People no call, no showing, even ditching the shift to pick up more of his books. I mean, if that's not a clear sign. When I was told of the local restaurant owners that I was on a trip with my friends, they gave me this. It's a hamburger from a local chain. Okay. Someone give you a hamburger. Alright. Stuff before the final semester added, it's just not a lot, yeah. Gotta go to bed? Alright, dude, well, I appreciate the follow there, man. Thank you very much. Enjoy yourself, get some sleep. Oh, Big Bang Burger.
Hi, welcome.
Alright, we'll buy this and this, but again, at this point we're gonna start cutting back on things by. At least this is party healing, and that's party healing with a buff. Talk to them. That's all the people to talk to, I believe. At least in terms of like party members. That's what we're doing first. Let's see how much SP things we have.
Oh.
The 20 SP is 1. That's to all. Okay, we have plenty of HP stuff now. So I think we can cut back. Unless I see some like really good stuff, like 40 HP to all or something. So we got lots of 5 SP to 1. A couple 10s and 120. This is a 10. Fine. Okay. This shop here.
Take again.
20 to all. Fine.
Here you are. Please come
Yeah, at this point I think we'll just buy like the AoE heals. Those are big. The 20's probably, we're done with that. There's like a 30 to all, we'll buy it. Okay, ingredients. Oh god.
So that's
How many can I buy?
We recommend that. We recommend that.
You know what?
We recommend that. Thank you.
Again, we're gonna spend all of our money almost
We
here.
recommend that. Thank you. We recommend. Can you hold? So that's what you get. Thank you. We recommend. Thank you very much. So that's what you get. Thank you very much.
And then we'll learn if we can get ingredients elsewhere. That's still not that much. We still have a lot of money here. I think that's my companions and all the shops. So now we can actually just listen and stuff. Bookworm deleted her social media account. Isn't that the author you really like? Maybe she got depressed. Last posted mentioned how she's tired of trying to make her voice heard in a vacuum. Think Natsume's the cause? The story and the dialogue is so similar to what she would do. Oh, interesting.
Hey.
Might be stealing other people's works, putting it off as his own. Where are there any other thingies? I didn't see any other ones. I didn't even pass any. They should have those like I'll call them musical notes, but whatever you want to call that, above their head when they're talking. Not notes, whatever. Words? Yeah. Murr, 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 murr. I did all the shops. I did all my companions, so maybe there was another one down here or something? I think crowd, so I could have missed a shop. I don't think I did. What was that? Oh, examine. Oh, just across the street. There was this weird guy here. We could talk to him though. The romance guy. It wasn't like a hint at all. Hmm? Yeah. Hmm? But it has to be in that sea of people. I just don't know where the hell it is. I don't think I missed a shop that would give us like intel.
It's good to see you. Do be careful.
Pineapple Place. This was their general store that we did.
Greetings. Stay safe.
What's this first one here? Yeah, we did that.
What you looking at?
Yeah, I'm just not seeing anyone else.
Hmm?
It's not new dialogue with him. Yeah, same dialogue.
Hey.
Okay. So I don't know where the last bit is here. It should be marked like that. I'm just not seeing anything anywhere. I already talked to you. Huh. There was no one over here, and I couldn't go down to the park area. Oh, there is people here, damn it. Okay, I just missed them. For some reason at first I think I could turn the camera. I don't know why I thought that. I was like, oh, I can't turn the camera. Need to buy every last one, then maybe Anga will finally notice me.
What did you say?
In a book signing. Yep,
Really?
nearby very soon. It's named Porto. 1 hour. There we go. Hey Nessie, welcome. I'm doing well here. Enjoying some Persona 5. In this case, Strikers, but still very much Persona 5. So we've got an autograph session in an hour. It's our chance to see him in person.
Leave it to me.
That smug bastard's being promoted all over the place. I feel like I'm going insane.
That's quite a crowd for a book signing.
Oh, there's so many people. I think I'm gonna throw up. Is he gonna give out his keyword for Emma and change everyone's hearts like Alice did? We should keep an eye on him for now.
Natsume-san, I just wanted to say thank you for putting out such wonderful work all the time. I was so touched by your book. I ended up buying 50 copies.
Yeah, well, I bought 100. Some to read, some to collect, some to give out, and some to...
My goodness! Thank you. I'm flattered.
Reading your book somehow gives me hope, courage to keep going.
I won't rest until each and every one of my friends knows about your book.
Well, I have said that I want my book to reach as many people as possible. I can't help but feel guilty, though. Be sure you don't overdo it.
No, it's okay. I'm helping you because I want to.
I heard the reason he started writing novels was for this poor girl who's bedridden in the hospital. Supposedly, he wanted her to keep fighting so she could one day see him finish his novel.
Oh my gosh, that's beautiful. He's just so compassionate. It's like he's a saint. I know, that story alone's enough to make me cry. I guess even real life is like a novel sometimes.
Yeah, I feel the same way. I'm not a fan of Muso, or however you pronounce that, games either. It's just this one is very different from the basics of the rest. That I'm giving it a shot because again, it does have a lot more Persona combat mechanics to it.
He's really popular.
So for instance, they just released one for Fire Emblem, and I played the demo and I was like, oh no.
I don't think Natsume said anything resembling.
But this, I mean, so far,
Could it be because he really isn't a monarch?
I'm liking it.
Perhaps he's just
Struggling every now and then. There's some things, you know.
The monarch. Maybe everyone
I still
here's
don't
already
like
had their
necessarily
hearts
about this
changed.
system, but it's not like it's bad design. I'm just not a fan of the combat.
Hey, Nari,
But yeah, this one at least is a
you've been
lot
reading.
more in-depth or advanced or different. But then outside the combat, it is still 100% Persona. Oh my god, it's so good. So, why did you buy that book? Well, I can kind of understand why you might have bought it. But sure, why? Why'd you buy it?
I simply wanted to check whether the content of the book was truly deserving
Exactly.
of the fervent
That's what I figured.
praise it's received.
Well, how is it? Is it good?
How should I put it? For any creative work, one should be able to feel some sense of its creator's passion. No
And
matter
you don't
how
feel
crude
any.
or unrefined the work may be, there should always be some sort of spark present to those engaging with it. I'm not terribly well versed in the literary arts, but I feel nothing when reading this book. The sentences are formed well enough, but what's here is shockingly hollow. It's as if these words have been taken from someone else and given the most bare minimum coat of paint possible.
Let me see.
Exactly.
Oh, wow. This line here is lifted from an anime from 2 years ago. The words got changed a bit, but that's definitely it. Sneaky. I think I've seen this one before too. And this one. Sheesh. This one too. Wait. Is this whole book just a bunch of stuff he ripped off and strung together? If the original writers, or worse, their fans, ever saw this, there'd be a frickin' riot online.
I can't possibly fathom how such a fraudulent piece of work garnered this much praise. That is, unless the fans had their desires stolen.
Well, there's no mistaking it.
With all that we know now, it's safe to say there's definitely something going on here.
If only we knew the keyword, we can investigate the jail for ourselves.
Think we should ask some of his fans? They've all had their desires taken, right?
If this is anything like the situation in Shibuya, I doubt they'll tell us anything.
Guess we're kinda stuck then. Have we heard anything from Gramps yet?
He said he'd be here by tonight. Maybe he learned something.
All right then. I guess we should go ahead and wait for Inspector Hasagawa then.
Hold on. Why do you think Natsume wrote this novel?
I mean, for fame? And everything that comes along with it?
No. Somehow I don't believe that's the case. No matter how much praise your work receives, if it was built on the backs of others, then you cannot truly call that praise your own. Those compliments will surely ring empty. Anyone in the arts should know this. That is why I don't understand. What was he thinking when he wrote this novel?
What are you two doing? Let's get going.
Well, his father was an
My
author,
apologies.
so I mean...
It wasn't my intention to hold you up.
Could be to
Let's
get
be
the
off.
approval of his father type of thing. That kind of ties into fame, because if he's famous for his book, then his father approves. That's probably what it is, though. Something basic like that.
Pretty nice ride you've got here. And I gotta say, I didn't expect Sendai to be on the agenda. How'd you know there was a jail here?
Well, about that.
I smelled it.
Still, I smelled it. I smell a jail.
Smelled it?
Anyways, have you learned anything new?
Ah, yes. Ango Natsume, right? Yeah, he's suspicious all right. His book's been selling like crazy, but only here in Sendai. Most of the other stuff I've heard lines up with what you guys told me. Anyhow, I did some asking around, and here's what I found. Apparently, everyone in Natsume's little fan club becomes friends with him through Emma. And once that happens, they start buying his book any and every chance they get. Some even go into debt because of it. Any of this sound familiar?
It's just like what happened with Alice.
He might have different methods from Alice Hiragi, but I'm almost certain Natsume's using the same power.
In that case, we really need to get our hands on his keyword.
Can't we just nab the shithead and make him cough it up?
Ugh, do that? And I would have to arrest you for assault. You can ramble on about the jails all you want. Best case scenario is you getting dragged off to a mental institution.
Ah, right.
Well, we're phantom thieves, so going at it directly's not preferred anyway.
Ah, there goes Beauty Thief. Always trying to be elegant and subtle and stuff.
Beauty what?
Beauty Thief. That's her nickname. We call her in the metaverse.
My name is Beauty Thief.
I see. She's really calling herself that?
Getting back on track, we gotta think of a way to get that keyword.
That's where I come in. You better thank me for this later.
For what?
Natsume's holding a party tonight in celebration of Prince of Nightmares passing over 1 million in sales. And I just happen to have enough invitations for all of you. Which means...
We're crashing a party?
Hey, that sounds fun as hell! Don't you think?
Where'd you get those, anyway?
Wouldn't you like to know? Better to keep you in the dark, but let's just say I know a guy. So what do you think? Glad we struck a deal?
You did pretty good, Gramps.
Yeah, nice one, Gramps.
I must admit, I'm seeing you in a whole new light, Gramps.
Yeah, you really came through, Gramps.
I knew we could count on you, Gramps son.
Come on, guys. At least call me by my name.
Don't feel bad, Gramps.
Poor Gramps. Party venue.
Thank you all very much for coming today. This is just a small token of my appreciation. Nevertheless, I hope you enjoy yourselves.
Congratulations, Mr. Natsume. Truly.
It's all thanks to everyone working so hard to push sales. All I did was write.
Oh, you're too modest.
It really is impressive how well you've done, considering the amount of competition there is these days. I know we tried to promote you early on as the grandson of renowned writer Sogo Natsume, but I never would have expected you to perform this well.
The praise you've received is due entirely to your talent, Mr. Natsume. You're a shining star to
Oh, maybe that's what it
authors
is.
alike.
My talent,
He wanted to get out of his grandfather's shadow.
Well now, I wouldn't go as far as to say that.
Not
the
for
words
approval,
on the
but,
page
you know,
matter little.
make a name for
If
himself.
There's something worth talking about. The people will always flock to it. From there, all one needs to do is craft a little story into it. And voila! For example, take that origin story about how I started writing because of some poor girl in the hospital.
Pardon my asking, but is that story really true, Mr. Natsume?
I'm afraid that's my little secret. Truth, fiction. Does anyone really care? You might recall Ichiryusai Madarame's confession on TV not too long ago. Surely you remember. His signature piece. What was the name of it?
Oh, do you mean the Sayuri?
Ah, yes, that's it. The Sayuri. That piece was certainly lauded as the pinnacle of beauty at the time. But if you ask me, the only place it belongs now is the trash.
Dick!
The trash? How rude! He has no idea what was put into that painting. Who does he think he is?
Yusuke, I know how you feel, but
I'm all right. I have a favor to ask. Would you mind if I handled this one? I promise I'll get the keyword from him.
But
There's a good chance he remembers your faces from the other day. However, I was toward the back of the crowd, so there's a good chance he won't recognize me.
Alright, we'll leave it to you.
right. Yusuke might be our best bet here.
Good luck.
Thank you. I'll be off then. Pardon me for interrupting. I happen to be a big fan of yours, Natsume-san.
Who are you?
Forgive me. I was hoping I might trouble you for an autograph.
Hey, Mr. Natsume is a busy man. You can trouble him later.
Come now. I'm sure one autograph won't hurt.
You mean it? My thanks, Natsume-san. You're too kind. To receive an autograph from the great Ongo Natsume himself, this honor is truly more than I deserve.
Nonsense. Don't sell yourself short. It's readers like you who allow authors like me to keep writing.
I see. That's a wonderful way to look at it. Oh, right. Do you by any chance use Emma, Natsume-san?
Of course. With how convenient it is, how could I not?
If you don't mind, could you please add me to your friends list? It would be a privilege to be closer to one I respect so greatly.
Not at all. My fans and readers mean the world to me. The keyword is Prince of Nightmares.
Thank you very much. Expect a request from me sometime soon. Now, there is one more thing. I overheard you and your entourage mention the Sayuri earlier. If I'm not mistaken, you said it should be thrown out with the trash, as though it were some cheap attempt.
Ah, so you heard that, did you? Is that what I said? Well, I take it someone of your taste agrees with me. In the end, that painting only held value because of whose name was attached to it. Madarame had it.
The Sayuri was painted by my mother. This may be unprofessional of me, but professionalism be damned. My mother painted the Sayuri at the cost of her own life. It It is her final masterpiece. That painting was crafted with a love that simply cannot be found anywhere else. Don't you dare lump it in with that soulless drivel you cobbled together from authors far more talented than you.
Hey, you can't!
I merely spoke the truth. Now, if you'll excuse me. We've got what we came for. Let's head outside, yes?
Yeah, he took out the verbal katana there. Well played.
Drivel? That little bastard. What the hell does he know? Yeah, it's all right, Mr. Natsume. He's just, looking to blame you for something because he's jealous of your genius. Don't let him get to you. Shut up!
No matter. He'll come around just like the rest.
My apologies. I couldn't hold myself back. I suppose I still have much to learn.
Dude, don't sweat it. Everything worked out. We got the keywords, so we're all good.
Yeah, you did great. I was actually pretty impressed with how you stood up to him.
Well, I can't say my assessment of his book was entirely correct. Whatever someone feels from a work of art, no matter what that work may be, ultimately comes down to the individual.
Yeah, well, for what it's worth, we all loved seeing you stick it to that creepy Nari.
In any case, we've got the keyword now. All that's left is to find our entry point.
Sendai Station would be a good place to look.
How come?
The smell isn't as strong there. The security's probably more lax. The station should be a safe point of entry, just like in Shibuya.
So I guess we're doing it then.
Yeah, we've got everything we need. Tomorrow, that jail's getting a visit from the Phantom Thieves. Oh yeah!
Hey, there's something I wanted to ask you. Yusuke might have been acting calm just now, but he seemed rather sad. Why was that?
Well, probably felt insulted.
Oh, I see. So when someone disrespects something important to you, it makes you more sad than angry.
I mean, depends on the person.
At the very least, Yusuke seemed to feel that way. I think I'm starting to understand him a little better now. Thank you for explaining that to me.
I've been waiting for you.
Do we unlock
desires
something?
in this place have been stolen as well. The voices of countless hearts are stirring about. At the same time, I can feel the threat of the calamity is only growing stronger. I have called you here to deliver important news. The bonds you have forged will now impart an even greater power to your personas. This new power, it seems it was born from a connection you've made during your travels. This will become the sustenance that will further nurture your potential. Cherish it dearly.
Okay, I'll do that.
I admit I'm somewhat jealous. There is no doubt that they will give you the strength needed to cut through fate.
Increased damage for physical persona skills and magical skills, okay. Status ailments and buff debuff durations. Alright. Use that bond skills unlocked, strengthen the skills persona.
May luck be on your side.
So tired.
Snap out of it, Ryuji. We're about to head in.
I know. I was so excited last night I couldn't sleep.
What, you think it's Christmas morning or something?
Any idea how big this place is? Can you tell, Sophia?
Based on the smell, I'd say it covers nearly all of Sendai.
That's quite big.
Considering what's happening throughout the city, the scale makes sense. But that's all coming to an end.
Yeah, I know, I was thinking the same thing. Tiny RV for all of them. 7 people in there. You got 2 in the front seats and the other 5 in the back, plus the cat. You can sit there, but there's not really much room to do anything but sit. That's why they gotta sleep on top. The boys have to sleep on top of the RV in a tent, which I've never heard of, but I don't know. I think that might be a thing, but I've never heard of that. Alright, time to get to work.
Right. We're heading into the Sendai jail. Hey.
Alright, so we'll do a quick run here since we're hopefully finally able to explore. We talked to everyone. And we'll head in. Probably don't need to buy many more of these things. Fussy manager, I don't know. Okay.
Can I help you find something?
And this is a recipe.
Is that what you want? Here you
Sure.
are. Take my.
And then Haru's eating with us here. Salmon bowl seemingly popular as well. Okay.
Come again.
Wait, same map. What is this? Oh, that's a map right there. I was like, where's the map at? Alright.
Hello, dear. Thank you.
Hey.
It's pretty sick. He has a keychain of little katana. I stop buying stuff like this. I'm not only pissed, but you know what? Stuff like this is the best souvenir. Yeah, that's really sick.
Right?
I knew you'd agree. In fact, this thing splits into 2 halves. How about we divvy it up? Oh, okay.
Yo.
Critical up, low. Okay. I guess I'll take that, sure. I guess we have this medium bless damage, but I don't think anyone's weak to bless. Oh, look. Persona there. No one's weak to bless, in fact. Well, I'm strong to it with Bicorn, but you're strong to it too. Oh, let's give it to someone. Just for now. Haru, is that the one who doesn't have a thing yet? Yeah. There. Castle
Welcome.
shop. 30% HP to one ally.
Is
That's
that what you'd like?
so expensive. I gotta do it
You are. Thanks
now.
for stopping by.
Oh god. Alright. We'll be making money soon though.
Oh, amazing.
He's looking at all the desserts again, of course.
Hiya.
We've got whatever you need. Stop by
Alright.
again.
Fortunes? What is this? 100 yen per draw. Oh, okay. Go for it. What is this? It's not even marked on the map. Curse. Uh-oh. I hope nothing bad happens because we got the curse fortune.
Sounds like fun.
Cut out. Got the dead zone on the fucking controller. It's a shame I can't, like, get it close enough. Right there.
Let's see.
What? Why did he move suddenly? What was that? Alright. You're to pray or your fortune? Okay. Let's see. All stats +1, auto, suku, and luck. Let me look up what Suku Kaja is really quick. Suku Kaja, that is enhances crit and evasion. I don't think we need these right now. They'll always be here. Then come back and get them. But for now, I do want to start conserving some money. Alright, so checked all that stuff out. Oh, well, they're there. I want to talk to them. And always talk to the companions in case it matters. I don't know. Oh. Yeah. Haru. The name of the beauty thief is sort of an aspiration. I'm not saying I'm the most beautiful. Haru is most beautiful. No, that's not what I meant. A college student now. Maybe it's time to give up silly titles anyways. Let's do it all the way over here.
I've been thinking.
And true beauty exists without the value and praise of society? Perhaps not. Indeed, some say beauty is the concept built by societal values, while others believe it's an inherent aspect.
The point is...
Whatever the case, Natsume is endangering lives. Okay.
Speaking of which...
Apparently the festival run from June to August. My sis and I went to one when I was little. Did everything she could to keep her eye on me. She was so preoccupied once that she ended up tripping and dropping her candied apple. Felt so bad. Make sure people don't abuse their power. Alright, is there anyone else? That's it. This is arcade. Never been in an arcade yet. Oh, is this what they consider an arcade? I guess? Okay, guess let's consider the arcade. Talk to Futaba.
Yo!
Want some curry before we hit the jail. Good luck curry? You know, like in ancient warrior times, they'd sit around and eat curry?
Anyways. Yummy.
Guess we gotta order up here. We need ingredients and all that, but thankfully we bought all the ingredients.
Yummy.
Assume we have some. We, I even cook. I have curry right here. We made it.
Yummy.
Yeah, I think that's it. I don't know. Alright, save the game.
I should write something.
Let's get to work.
I think the cook menu will be here. There it is. Okay.
What's on the menu?
What are you
We
going
got some
to
new
make?
stuff here. So we do have beans. Nice. We already made the curry once, but we have more. So this is going to be something that's really good to make. 20 SP to all. 40 HP to all. Ooh. 20 HP to all. Okay. Yeah, see, these recipes are awesome. Okay. Shop.
This should be helpful. What are you
We
selling?
can sell. Yes, we
Are
do.
you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? How many? Are you sure?
Now, is there new stuff? I would assume so. Okay, so we're not gonna buy anything new until we figure out our party members, but of course, I could just buy my new stuff. This is 5k. Obviously, we'd only be able to afford 3 of them. Yeah, we'll wait. We'll wait until we're in there, figure out who we're using and all that fun stuff. Also, there's no sale yet. So we have the thing unlocked for sales, but no sale. We'll look at all this later. Velvet Room, we know. Discuss. Not that we need to, but just in case it matters here. So, we obtained keyword for Natsume. Gonna go to his jail. We don't know until we actually see the jail, but safe to say he's the one leading it.
Yes.
Those who become Monarch's friends through Emma get their desires taken. And thanks to that, the Monarchs can manipulate them. It's like they're being brainwashed. Natsume's fans are buying books, even going to the dead.
Damn it!
People are even committing assault. So it's time for the Phantom Thieves to shine. Alright, I think we are good to go. You can always leave at any time, which is great.
Yeah, let's do this!
So that's it.
Once again, the domain reflects who's within.
Well, we made it to the jail. I'd say that settles it. Ongo Natsume is our monarch.
So him being all popular is a total lie.
Doesn't he feel any remorse for obtaining his success this way? His fans are only his fans because he forced them to be.
That's just how smug assholes like him think. Anyway, we can't just let it keep happening.
There's a large tower in the distance. Is that Natsume's castle?
Probably. I smell treasure. I mean, desires.
Mount Alba's over that way. The main road here should lead us right to it.
Then let's go. We'll steal those desires and expose Natsume for the fraud he is.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, let's get
Wait.
going.
Alright, so I want to see, did we unlock...
Let's see.
These are still locked. Could at least start getting some extra money, possibly. I think all the rest of these I can kind of hold out on for now. It's really the ones I've already taken. More drop rate, better shopping, safe cracker, cooking, bond makers #1, obviously. More money. Just don't know how much this safe cracker is going to be. Not that I know how much this is either. We are close to leveling up our bond though, so screw it. Get one more level of that. Alright. So who's in our party anyway? Let's level up the low-level guys while we're waiting to see who we actually want in our real party. Actually, we have to pick 3 of these 4. Yes, we can Yusuke. And Sophia, because we probably don't have a, light. Although to be fair, we definitely don't have nuclear. We probably don't have, psychic either, but I guess for now. Also, are any of them healers? Just for reference, at least you have a healing, and you have a healing, so we have 2 healers. So for now, we'll do this until we figure out who we actually want. Got leveling them up. So I did go ahead and look up the levels for like the recommended levels for the boss of the zones, and the only reason I do that is because, again, in this game, whoever's not in your party gets no experience. And because ideally you'd be swapping party members based on, you know, the boss's weakness, if someone's weak to ice, and Yusuke is 20 levels lower than it should be, then I'm fucked. I have to grind on stream for however long it is. So instead, for instance, this dungeon is level 24 is the recommended level for the boss. I can level up my main party to 24, and once they're 24, I can at least start leveling up my backups. It's not so much to prevent over-leveling. It's, again, to prevent having to grind if we switch to someone else. I really hate that mechanic. I really wish that everyone got experience. Again, I keep comparing to Pokemon. People bitch about Pokemon when they added shared experience. I don't know why they bitch about it, but okay, they can. So at the very least, they should have like an option to turn that on or off. But it should never not be in the game. If you don't like it, then ask for the option to turn it off. But it should never not be in the game, because forcing you to grind sucks. Alright. Just to top for now. Also, we're getting the masteries for these guys, so...
Switch out!
Leave it to me!
Get her. Any loot or anything up here?
We can ambush them from here. Taking them by surprise.
Oop, I don't have a follow-up. Alright, what are they weak to? They're weak to fire and wind. We have neither. Sweet. Damn it. Okay. Wait, do they resist nuclear? Didn't show they resisted it. So we got rage here, attack, increased defense, reduce, use standard attack. Oh, she's enraged. I'm not doing this, it's just auto attacking. Okay.
Someone looks happy. Was that not a challenge? Let's move on. Shadow sighted. What should we do? Get away!
Yeah, I'm not getting a follow-up from that. Yeah. I've seen resist. I just don't know if it's me they're resisting or someone else. Yeah, it's me. It's my basic attacks. Yeah, so that confirmed. They're resisting nuclear. That's specifically the slimes that are resisting it.
That wasn't much of a struggle.
Okay, let's keep going. Oh yeah, a treasure chest.
Luck and sense.
Oh, cool. I'll take it.
This is our chance. Let's get him.
Now's our chance.
They are weak to ice.
Understood.
Awakened to a new power.
Okay. Oh, nice. Party heal.
That was over before it started. I should have taken a nap.
You should apply the same effort in the next battle.
It's a shadow. Stay focused.
Weakness.
Okay, let's finish that.
How about this?
Hey, that's weird. She was not getting the all out when she was doing that. Is it because they resist her
Looks like I've learned
attacks?
another new skill.
Oh, you also have a party heal. Oh, nice.
Not much of a challenge, were they?
Okay,
Alright,
let's
so just
keep it
looking
moving.
around for loot as we just move. Where are we going technically? No, we're going over that way. Okay. The chest right here.
This statue.
Look at you.
Supposed to be Natsume?
Oh, what a creep. Looks like the enemy's panicking.
Run won't escape.
Oh, yeah, they're resisting the physical attacks, what it is. Duh. Oh my god, he got down. I did not even see his health going that well. What the fuck? Well, that's bad. God, we need to get their weakness. What the hell are they weak to again? Fire and wind. Alright. I'm trying to switch to me. So there's wind right there. Right. Oh, he's a mini boss. I didn't notice that. Oh my god. I'm just not noticing anything right now. I might have to leave. Already have 2 of them down. I don't know if it's used with just 2 people. That's the wrong one. Fuck. Just canceling his attacks. We will definitely be leaving this area soon just to re-up. That's alright. I'm just getting a look here. Like how she hopped on her bike, cast it. Yeah, there's a lot of style with the attacks.
Okay.
A new skill! Very nice. Aren't you glad we won?
Good. On to the next.
Alright, so that was
There's
terrible.
a shadow nearby. Be careful.
Yo!
+1 endurance. Give that to Haru, I guess. That means he can go ahead and get that. Because whatever.
Can't go on.
Get the loot first.
Let no treasure chests go unopened.
Oh! The RNG gods smile upon us.
Screw this
This may
these
be
guys.
relevant to my interests.
What? I didn't get the ambush in time? Oh no.
Everyone, stay calm.
At least I can do this, whatever this does. Big kaboom. Oh, and we have showtime as well. I'm gonna use.
Bighorn! Here!
Whoa! Looking cool, Joker! This was over before it began. Good job, everyone.
I saw a second chest. I guess it was just here and behind it. I thought there was another one I saw somewhere. Nah. Alright. So the slimes are tough again because they resist physical.
I've been waiting for you, oh chosen heroes.
Who are you?
I am Doom, one of the fearsome four and servant to the Prince of Nightmares.
Fearsome 4.
The Fearsome Four! Oh, no. He did not just say that.
There's no way someone would be this cliche.
He kinda just looks like some old guy in a suit to me.
I am the guardian of this. If you wish to pass, you'll have to defeat me in combat. But be warned, I will not fall.
Okay, well, we're already low on SP, but...
The fearsome four.
Whoops.
I will slay you where you stand. Come, chosen heroes.
Okay. Well, that's good. Weak to wind or ice. I can switch to Yosuke. Actually, we're not in bad shape here. Oh, he's a follow-up for that attack, really? I gotta cancel. Oh, okay, we need to cancel. Oh my god, okay, I'm not seeing his health. I'm not paying attention to that. Alright, someone has to fucking heal me. Let's go away. So I gotta switch to either of those two. Thankfully I'm able to like pause the game and do this slowly, so I can think. You.
I appreciate it.
And then switch to you. Do that. We're kicking his ass though in terms of his health. It's just he's also destroying us like fucking crazy. Okay. Yourself out, but also switch back to you. And then pause to heal him. Okay. What are they weak to? They're weak to ice as well, so it's just all for him.
Understood.
They're not getting fucked on right now. Oh my god, and he got one shot. Dude, he just... Jesus Christ. I will say I'm already seeing a lot of ice weakness, so it certainly seems like he's good for this area. So that's someone who can buy armor and weapons for. And then, just for the sake of building up their masteries, not that's gonna matter too much there. Business suit turns into jack-o'-lantern, yep. Exactly what it is. So again, we were doing good damage, but also Yosuke's got fucked on, so...
I'd expect nothing less from the chosen. Very well. You may pass. To best us is to overcome the Overlord's most perilous trial. But will you be able to defeat the others? I pray you lose your way. Chosen heroes!
Okay, I am loving this, like, intentionally... I don't want to say cheesy, but, you know... whatever kind of dialogue. I am a villain. Probably because, again, it's his story is something like this.
The hell? Where
We are the fearsome four.
What was that? You're in a completely different place than we were before.
Looks like we're in front of that castle we saw earlier.
Does that mean we were brought here by some kind of magic?
My guess is it was that fearsome four guy's doing. You heard that "I pray you lose your way" crap, right?
I'm hoping we're able to leave, because I was gonna go and start getting some upgrades, but okay. It really is an Overlord's castle.
Right? We've seen it a million times.
I'm sorry, but I'm having trouble keeping up here.
Chosen heroes and demons and shit? That's classic video games and manga business.
I believe this is the world from Natsume's novel, Prince of Nightmares.
Yep.
You mean we're in a novel?
You've read it, haven't you, Vox? What's it about?
A man living a completely normal life in our world is reborn as a demon overlord in another. Making the most of his villainous new role, he then attempts to repel the heroes who come to slay him. To that end, he deploys a number of traps about his castle, along with a group known as the Fearsome Four.
And that's why he called us heroes earlier?
So are the heroes the real bad guys of the story then?
Yes, that's correct. am I to assume you've read it too?
Nah, I just skimmed it. But I've seen enough of that kind of thing to guess where it was going.
So it's our job to challenge the Demon King, huh?
That's true? Then I guess this all works out pretty nicely. And if this place is from Natsume's book, then it's safe to say he's somewhere in the castle. Which means everyone's desires are in there too.
Right. Let's see if we can find a way inside.
Huh?
What? Checkpoint nearby looks like the warp function isn't working, of course. So we're trapped here.
Well,
We have to get this guy out of the picture before we can use it.
Dude,
Damn it.
an Lord's castle though? This is actually kind of sick.
Pipe down, Skull. We're on enemy turf,
not
remember?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Hold up. We got searchlights ahead. Security here's pretty tight.
It appears the gate is closed as well. We won't be getting in this way. In that case, let us play true to Phantom Thief form and sneak in through the back.
See him, because again, we've already seen a couple ice weaknesses.
Something's there. Let's check it out.
There's a checkpoint, but you were saying we can't use it? Yeah, we can't return or anything. We can at least go... Yeah, no. I mean, Velvet Room's not gonna matter. We have to wait till I level up to get new personas, though. What level am I? I think it is 18 that we need to be, actually. I also want to test something anyway. So go to Velvet Room.
I should write something.
How much more expensive is it going to be if we register these personas?
Hello, Trickster.
First of all, we
Awaken your
can
new self.
fuse Lamia. Okay, so let me just see here.
You wish to browse the entries? Please take a look.
So for instance,
What will you be registering?
are any of these guys leveled up? That's the thing, they take forever to level. Maybe Jack-o'-lantern?
Please take a look.
Yeah, Jack-o'-lantern. So at level 2, he's 1225.
What will you be
At
registering?
level 5,
Will you register this? This persona has been registered in its
how much
present.
more
Please
expensive
take a
is
look.
it? Negligible. So I think I will register them then. At least the earlier ones will be. Alright, so
What
just
will you be
register.
registering?
Oh no, my registered one's better. Yeah, because I mean, current stats.
Will you register? This persona has been registered in its present
Yeah, it's better.
condition.
Okay. Game. You should actually. That one's got more shit on it. But what if that means it's gonna be more expensive? Because I don't need that stuff on him. But defense down is nice actually, so that's fine. And the richer one's better there too. Okay. So now.
Performing a fusion, it
Fuse.
seems that it can gain
So we're
new
getting a
power.
fire in favor of a fire. Okay, we are losing our curse type. But we can... He doesn't even have a curse move. If he leveled up, he would. But again, they gain such little experience. I don't think it's worth holding on to him for it. I don't know. It just takes so long. Let me just do it.
Choose which.
So he already has fire. Give you a psychic. Decreased defense sounds nice because you already have a physical. Sure, decreased defense.
Is this the? Now, let us begin.
Okay. You're more of a physical attacker, really. So next is level 19.
May luck be on your side.
Alright. Okay.
Ugh, get a load of that gate. It's ginormous.
Well, we ain't busting that thing open anytime soon. What now?
We don't have any other option. We'll have to double back and find another way in.
Hold on. I believe I read something about this gate in his book. Here. Supposedly, it's the Gate of Trials, designed to deny the heroes entry. It's a test to see whether the heroes are worthy to face the Overlord. To open it, they must overcome 3 trials and obtain proof of victory.
Dude, this is a video game.
This Overlord wants to keep the heroes out, right? Why doesn't he just build a gate that doesn't open?
That's just how it goes. The story couldn't progress if the heroes didn't have a chance.
That's how it goes.
So where exactly are we supposed to find this proof?
It's being held in 3 different towers placed outside the castle. It says here that the towers are guarded by the Fearsome Four themselves.
They're called the Fearsome Four, but there's only 3 trials?
This guy's writing's all over the place.
One of the towers apparently stands near something called the Great River.
I'm guessing that's just like a big river or something?
Well, the Hirose River runs right through Sendai in the real world, and that's pretty big.
That's gotta be it. Okay, let's see if we can find that river.
Alright. And they're really not letting us leave. This was a really bad start. I'd love to just reset. Get some gear. I wanted to hop in and check out some of these
The Hirose River
guys.
should be around here somewhere.
Hey, doesn't that tower look a lot like the prison keeps we saw in Shibuya?
Yes.
Hey, it does. It looks like a birdcage on
So the
top.
birdcage is the consistent
Maybe that's where we'll find our
thing
proof.
throughout. Interesting.
So when they say proof, do you think they're actually talking about cores? Looks like the entrance is right over there. Come on, let's check it out. Dang, these jails are humongous. Be sure to check your map every now and then.
What are you doing? So is this a new area? Where the hell are we? Yeah, this is new. Okay.
Hey, that's the wrong way.
Really? You're not gonna let me explore? Is there anywhere to... No? Nowhere to go to?
Weakness!
Here's how much experience you're getting per fight here. Oh god, the slimes are so terrible. They resist everything. Okay, good. Let's go now. We need 52. Yeah. So I need about 2,000 to level that persona. And we're getting 52 experience per fight. So that's why our personas don't level that quickly. And by our, I mean like main characters' personas. They do level, it's just they level very slowly. So right now there's a mechanic to increase the persona's stats. I'm going to bet and say there's a mechanic that will eventually increase the persona's level as well.
Still a lot of enemies.
This is masteries. I guess I'll feel there. One thing about playing all different characters is technically you kind of have to remember every single mastery because the masteries are pretty nice. At least if you want to play optimally. That give me 142. Okay. Let me see here. Stats. Square, square, triangle was the 2-1 that has the follow-up attack. Okay. I'm still doing the 3 for the element, but if I'm not, I can do the 2.
Let's keep it moving.
But then have a follow-up to it. Alright.
What's that over there?
Big old door.
This is the entrance?
Ooh, there's something written here. One must offer sun and rain.
What do you think that means?
You probably gotta bring it some specific items or something. Typical fetch quest.
Here's a line from the novel. Mine hallowed orbs sleep in a shrine of sun and the land of rain.
Right. Those orbs are probably what we're looking for.
Yep.
The sign should have just said so to begin with.
Oh, don't be like that, Sophie. This is just one of those things.
Let's not forget this is still Natsume's world, however. This is likely a trap to deter the heroes.
Well, I don't see any other way in, so I guess we should go look for these orbs.
I think the audio balance is a little bit weird here sometimes. Like the voices are a bit too low. And then the music start like even in that I heard the music staying low and then it got higher and then it got lower, like it's great and all, but it's definitely
Careful. There's a
not
shadow
really a
lurking
good
around.
balance. At least these guys aren't hard. You know what? Fuck this. Not gonna risk being seen.
First move is ours.
Give showtime if you need it. Hey, alright, triangle counters or for that temporarily increases the number of hits triggered because triangle repeated. What? Triangle counters or performing that temporarily increases the number of hits triggered. Oh, okay.
Looks like the enemy's panicking.
Wait. Get this. Again. Okay. So I'm saving that showtime. I almost used it there. We had those ice things.
Okay, let's keep going. I'm feeling drained.
Yeah. So then, there has to be some way up
Excellent.
there.
I don't sense any shadows nearby.
Not seeing it. I see there's something on that side, but unless the gate opened. Okay, it's going to open.
There's a bridge here, but we obviously can't cross it like this.
Nothing we can do now. Let's try a different path.
This one? No. How do I get up there?
Treasure chest. Let's see what's inside.
Okay, so if I scan the chest like that, it tags it. That's cool. I mean, it's too high. Oh no, I can't double jump there. Wow, you can jump really high.
Hooray!
Nothing that way.
It's a shadow! Stay alert!
Okay, let's hit him hard.
I shall expose you.
Don't be a slime. Goddamn slimes, I fucking hate you so much. I wonder if they're weak to bullets. Let me check that out next.
That was a quick one.
Let's keep up the pace, shall we?
They're the reason we're losing like all of our health and MP and shit.
Upon us.
Oh. Huh. How do I get to that thing, I wonder? Oh, just that one.
There's a treasure chest ahead. Should we open it?
Slim.
Chakra choke.
Yo!
Plus 10 SP. Ryuji doesn't have anything. He doesn't really need the SP though, but I mean... In terms of like other healers, Makoto... Is it Makoto and Sophia are both healers? I believe so. We give it to Sophia. Give Haru the +2 endurance. Give Yusuke the +1 endurance. And give Ryuji the blast damage reduction. Okay.
I'll take it. That building just screams suspicious. Think that's our Shrine of Sun?
If it is, then perhaps the orb is inside. Let's take a closer look, Joker.
Ooh, you lowered the bridge. That'll help us get around easier.
The sound effect.
Now then.
Just keep saving. We're stuck in here.
Looks like there aren't any shadows here.
There seems like there's gonna be a fight here. The Sun Orb. It's showtime. Ooh.
The lights went off! Wait, is that a shadow?
It's just as the novel said. The orb is a symbol of the sun. Remove it and the light fades. Once that happens, warriors will appear to prevent its theft.
Then that means...
Yes.
Hi, Pixies.
Par for the course.
Why didn't you tell us this earlier?
This is my other self!
First, can I not aim up in this menu? Alright, whatever. There.
Destroy them!
Need it.
Few remain. Finish them all!
So, is it really just the normal guys and Bareth? Because right now it is, yeah, so we don't use it showtime yet.
I suppose that'll do.
A nade.
That was a close one.
Next time, tell us about the gaggle of enemies before we get jumped, Inari.
My apologies. I knew I'd forgotten something.
Anyways, we've got the sun we need. All that's left is to find the ring.
It said something about a land of rain, right? Let's keep looking.
We meet again, chosen heroes.
Hey, you're that jerk from earlier!
Oh, right! Domu!
Doma! I am Doma of the Fearsome Thor!
Are you the one who brought us here?
That is my duty. I am tasked with bestowing our master's trials upon the chosen hero. In addition, I've also been entrusted with protecting this sacred land. If the Orb of Rain is what you say, then you'll have to defeat me.
Alright, bring it.
Yeah, bring it, Four Boy! The chosen heroes are gonna take you down!
Is weak to ice? Yeah. Ice and wind. So plug it, start with the showtime, why not?
Such beauty! Go down!
Yeah, switch targets game. Okay, cancels attacks.
Way to follow up, Bob!
That was well played.
We just kicked his ass.
Time for the curtain call.
Shadow eliminated! Way to go, Fox!
I can do much with this, I'm sure.
Alright, so light with critical, medium with high critical, medium with a big AoE. Is he? He is more physical based. Oh, I guess that makes sense using a sword. Okay, you know that.
Something new.
Blast boost.
Ugh, did we get him for good this time?
So you've come this far. Well done, chosen heroes. But I was but the weakest of the fearsome foe.
Give me a break. It's the next guy's job to tell us that.
My fellow fearsome foe will surely make you suffer.
Bleh.
The heck was that all about?
Well, whatever it was. We could keep going now. Let's find that orb.
Oh, right.
Wait a moment.
So we've defeated Domu. You think we can use the checkpoints again? Would be nice. Good. Alright, cool. So first, I'm going to save the game.
I should write something.
Go to the bathroom. I'll be right back here, but then we can stock up on gear, reset our MP or SP, get things going. Alright, so we're definitely gonna get some gear. I know we're using Yusuke for sure, because there's already almost everyone has been weak to ice. Depending on how much it costs, I don't know if I should spec out other ones or what. Return from jail.
We're heading back? Understood.
Again, both nuclear and psychic proc technicals on every ailment, so they're always a good option for Haru Makoto. We know Makoto is also a healer, so that would be good for procking technicals and healing. Sophia is also a healer, so I mean, would it be bad to have double healer? Like right now, that's what we have. We have double healers, with Makoto also procking technicals if we get like burns and shit. Freeze, for instance, with Yosuke. I kind of like the idea of having Makoto. It's just who's that fourth slot?
Let's get to work.
We'll see how expensive this stuff is. Let's see. Shop for sure.
This should be helpful. Are you sure? How many? Are you sure? How many? Are you sure? How many? Are you
I
sure?
don't even know. This is a complete guess. I swear we had 24k when we went in, so we might have already made 8k, but I could be wrong there.
Who is it for? Which one?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we had 20. Yeah, we had like 24k, so we made 8k in that short area there. Okay. So Yusuke can finally have an actual weapon. That's the best weapon there.
You want this one?
Could be a huge upgrade too. He's gonna go from 46 to 90.
You want this one?
Now he was already doing good damage. It's more so we were getting our ass kicked because he was so weak
Who is it for?
defensively. So again, the question is, who is our party? We still don't really know. Let me at least spec out Yosuke because he definitely is in the party. So the best defense right there is also no rage. Otherwise, it's still better than that. No fear. Yeah, just go for the best defense.
You want this one?
Perfect.
You want to equip that?
Alright, so Yosuke has a huge upgrade offensively and defensively. Perfect. Next, I mean, I'm always in the party, so I could give myself stuff. But the problem is, the other people have nothing. So I don't think I need to give myself the best stuff right now if I have okay stuff. Let's see.
Which one?
These are just such big upgrades, dude. Fuck it.
This one? Do you want to equip that? Thanks for your patronage. Who is it for? Which one? You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thank you very much.
We'll just roll with the party we have right now, and if we switch, we switch. Alright, so we got 68 no fear, 56 nothing, 68 no rage. No rage or fear? I'd say no fear.
You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thanks for your patronage. Who is it for?
So here goes all of our money.
Which one?
No rage, no fear. It's the same one. To be fair, they are the healers right now. So having one null rage, one null fear, I guess, makes sense. So that if everyone gets rage, for instance, at least one person will be able to cast healing. If everyone gets feared, same thing.
Put it to good use, okay?
Alright. So at least the new members, who are also the lowest level right now, have the best shit. I'm the highest level, but I have medium shit. Alright. Not that we can afford it, but is there any new accessories? Nope. Items, again, can't afford it, but... Oh, the items are on sale. Oh, that's what the sale is. I thought I could tell you in the big menu. Okay. Revive one fallen ally at 50% health. Oh, wow, our first revive. Hell yeah.
How many would you like?
These are dirt cheap. Wow, these sales are insanely cheap. Holy shit.
You want thank you very much.
Okay. So now we're much better offensively, defensively. Of course, if I change party members, depending on who gets swapped in or out, comes Harry. I didn't level up, right? So I shouldn't have to go to the Velvet Room. We'll double check.
Hello, Trickster performing a fusion.
Yeah, okay. So that's 19.
May luck be on your side.
Alright, so HP, SP reset. Much better shape.
Yeah, let's
Get things
do
rolling.
this.
So again, we definitely want Yusuke. Those slimes were fire and wind. But otherwise, everyone else has been ice weakness. Alright, yeah, we're just starting from here? Okay.
Alright.
Is everyone ready?
Controlling him to get his masteries up. We are going straight ahead into that. Okay. Not a hiding spot anywhere. Gotta go this way then.
Hey, I'm picking up something cool fun.
Yeah.
Got him now! Yes, this one's the call. No more shadows ahead. Almost inside of mode. Few enemies
And
That was a quick one.
All right, no time to waste.
regarding that area, we can't get. Oh my god.
We can strike the enemy
Ambush.
from
There
here.
we go.
Expose you.
Defeat the viscid rotting meat. What? Oh god, it's a fucking boss version. God damn it. I can't tell if it's weak to... The icon's in the way. Is it weak to bullet? No, it's not. So yeah, I gotta switch to Joker to do fire or wind. I should be on the wind one. Yes. Who else do we have? I'm assuming Hypixia has better magic. But we did just fuse Lamia. I wish I could see their stats. Not that that's gonna matter that much, but who has better magic, Lamia or Hypixia? I mean, Lamia is the higher level. So fuck it, we'll do Lamia. What is... Dude, the camera is just going crazy here. I'm trying to lock on. Alright.
Victory is ours.
Keep chugging along.
Do that so we don't get ambushed ourselves.
Taking them by surprise.
Switch to Yusuke. Alright, good. Is this? This is a new zone. Where the hell are we? We're up top. We're just going straight forward? So I'm assuming that that area is locked, whatever that fencing thing is to the left.
Wide open. On to the next.
I didn't want them to survive so I can see what they're weak to.
This was over before it began. Good job, everyone.
See what they're weak to really quick. They're weak to nuclear. Okay. So we got mostly ice, one nuclear, one wind electric. Well, that's good. We have Makoto for nuclear.
We've done it.
Yes, that is closed. Okay. No treasure or anything right now.
Started. I should have taken a nap.
Let's keep up the pace, shall we?
see. Is this what they call rain?
It just started pouring all of a sudden. Maybe this is the place we're looking for.
It certainly matches the Land of Rain moniker. No doubt the orb is somewhere nearby.
Small area here. Ooh, big boy. Saw him in the distance there.
Ooh, what's that?
Sure looks suspicious. That's our target?
It could be a trap. But we don't have any other choice. Don't let your guard down. Sensing what feels like treasure.
What is this? Like a mimic? Because that's not showing the enemy in the back.
There! Is that Jewel alive?
Yep.
Oh, it's a treasure demon. Get it before it's
Treasure demon. Okay. So yes, ice, she says. Good. Got it. Quick and easy. Dia card, okay.
They're a rare type of shadow we sometimes see in the metaverse. We call them treasure demons. Taking one down can net you all kinds
I bet this guy's gonna be like really tough, so I probably shouldn't fight him.
I'll be sure to remember these treasure demons. So if we see
Scan.
one, we should try to defeat it like the one just now?
Right. They're quick to run away though, so you gotta be careful.
Treasure demons, special demons, lurk in jails, defeat for a valuable item. There's a time limit. When it runs out, it will escape. Strike its weakness to draw its main body and take it down quickly. Hear more often as you explore, battling. Keep security level high. Yes. Increases appearance rate of treasure demon. Okay, well, that's right, he's sparkly, which does mean he's tough. I can't, like, scan him, see him being red. But we don't want to do that. Okay.
The door is closed.
And there's the game over
So we
system,
can't
so...
get inside?
Unless it's a save
I
point,
don't
like,
see a
really
keyhole
close.
anywhere either.
Even then, I know we
Take a
can't
look
do
around. There might be another way in.
it. Go in. What's that?
Have the advantage. I say we take them, it'll expose you.
God damn slime. At least we're able to pretty much one-shot them with the ambush. Yeah, we're getting over a K per fight,
much of a challenge,
so
were they?
definitely getting some good money. Nowhere else to go here.
What is that? Can we take a look?
Checkpoint here. Good.
Hard to beat.
I'll just add this.
Saving. Alternate. Now that we're able to leave, we can save in slot 3. We have a corner thing here.
We got him right when you want him. When you're ready. Looks like the enemy's panicking.
Ooh, okay. Nuclear. So we can switch to her, not the one that's for the one more. Games, there's just too much going on, man. Again, I really wish I could change the field of view. Okay, I gotta cancel that. I'm gonna get her shield down in a second. So much of the money experience. Oh, yeah. Alright. Bye, Cornwall Busy. We've got Bufu, Sledgehammer, which is light and dizzy.
Don't forget what you learned from this battle.
Okay, let's keep going.
help us out, right?
And again, in terms of bond, it doesn't tell me what the unlock condition is. I'm assuming it's like story related or something. So that's why I keep pouring these bond points. So the money one's done. I mean, until it's unlocked. So technically I could... Joker's Wild for more PP. Oh, it's so cheap. Okay. One more. Fuck it. Okay. Good. Locked. Alright. So that's too expensive. That's fine. And then we're waiting. This is priority number 1, but pretty much everything else is locked. We're going to wait for 2. It's a bit too expensive right now, and we're just not doing any of this yet. Yeah. Okay. We're getting all the, like, boosts in terms of drops, I guess you'll say. Currency boosts and persona boosts and stuff like that. Stat boosts, while nice, I think are going to be less important. Wait, did I just go backwards? Yes. This is what it... Wait, what's this,
Don't get spotted now.
What's this?
Hey,
There's a
treasure chest. What's in it?
Regenerate. Cool.
The RNG gods smile upon us.
Oh my god, stop. Hello? You almost jumped into it. Not sure if they're gonna like pop up on their own now. I'll be quick. Go into that, right? There's nowhere else to go. Yeah. Alright, so we got the chandelier and these two things again.
What are you doing?
Foes are still great in number. Your lives can serve our strength.
Again, we've got, he's ice. Did everyone else get downed? Let's keep her out, fuck it. These things dealt with.
Nuclear attack.
Oh wow, her health is so low.
Okay.
I'm getting used to the game, but I don't know if I'm ever gonna get used to just all this shit on the screen. I can't pay attention to all that and then the prompts and all that and look at my own health. Just so much going on.
Got both the sun and the rain. Let's get back over to the tower.
Oh, hey. Did the rain stop?
Oh yeah, I guess so. Probably because we took that orb, huh?
So let me go ahead and have, I guess, her.
Take this! Persona!
This. Nah, party doesn't need to heal. It's really just me. Well, oh yeah, it does. That would show me after the heal. Party heal. And then single heal.
Hey, wait. This place is treating us like a party of RPG heroes, right? How about we decide each other's job classes? You know, like, warrior and priest and stuff?
Well, Joker's definitely the hero. Lean's the martial artist. I guess Mona would be the mage?
What about me?
You're the jester, so done.
Axe for Haru.
Wait, why?
Well, that's good. That's the one person we didn't buy a weapon for yet.
Company manager?
I don't think that's what they're talking about.
No, Haru, you're the lumberjack class. Alright. Back on this map. Going back to that point.
should write
Save. Oh, I'm 19 now. I can fuse the... What was that? Archangel? I'm 20 now, actually.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Awaken your new self.
We need a... Alright, let me just see here. Because if I'm filling out the weaknesses, I definitely need fire and wind. And electric. So I'm losing a fire and a wind to gain a light. That is not a good one. No matter what, I lose the fire. Damn. Level 21 will be a nuclear. So this is so much more expensive. Those goddamn stupid ass motherfucking slimes. That's the only reason I really want to have a fire or a wind. Oh, but we have a second wind. That's right. We actually have a second wind. So okay. Fine. Wait, insufficient space? Why? We're swapping one for one. How do we have insufficient space? We're using the High Pixie. This is going to take the High Pixie slot. Oh, I guess because you gotta summon the other guy first. Okay.
Performing a
So I've got
fusion.
to get rid of one.
You wish to strengthen it.
Yeah, delete. Okay. Well, probably the slime. No, actually, oh, it'd be the Mokoi. I don't care about the Mokoi. Or the Barith. But Mokoi is probably who it is. No, I mean, Barith is higher level,
Performing a
but also is
fusion.
Mokoi used here? No, Barith is used, though, so yeah, perfect.
You wish to browse the entries.
No,
You
God
wish
damn
to
it.
strengthen it.
Yes, it is that
You
one.
wish to strengthen it.
Mokoi. Delete. Yes. We got some PP from that.
Awaken your new self.
And
It
you.
seems that it can gain new
Expensive, but
Choose
sure.
which
Definitely a fire. A wind would be nice. I'm just checking. Defense down. And we don't have a psychic either. It's just in this specific area, I need wind and fire. But we do have a wind still. So I'm gonna go psychic. But again, defense down is also useful. But we're just not using SP. Those are gonna be those rare times when we need SP. And we don't have Haru with us right now in the main party. I could switch to her. So I'll go psychic. I guess I'll...
Is
Let me
this
see. And I guess I'll start registering them.
choose which Is this the person?
You're starting to make money, but
Now,
again, it's gonna be more
let us
expensive.
begin.
We'll see. That's getting too expensive.
May luck be on your side.
Alright. Oh, dude, I was an inch away from hitting him. Oh my god, you kidding me? Wow. Dude, that was bullshit. I was an inch away from hitting him.
Finish them all.
Incoming attack!
Oh, fuck.
Safe to say we overwhelmed them.
Okay, let's move.
The enemy hasn't noticed us. Now's our chance.
Back, thank you.
Finish them off in one blow. Right back. This is your chance. It's showtime.
That all you got?
Okay, let's keep it moving.
Oh. It's chest. Does that regenerate? I think it's one of those regenerating chests. So we'll take that. Save our showtime for when we need it. Nice. Triangle burst strengthens. Or triangle attacks. Nice. So again, she's one of those ones that she can buff her normal attacks out with her nuclear. So now it's gonna make my finishing moves even stronger.
Guess that's that.
I'm gonna stick with one at a time. Unless we have a weakness, just so I can again know who has their masters maxed out. Doing this just for the chest, real quick.
Shadow ahead.
Whoa, a treasure chest!
You won't get away!
I wonder if the next level of Ambusher can give you MP, SP for it. That would be nice.
If only all battles were this easy.
Good stuff,
Green
guys.
shit
Keep it coming.
Nothing on my radar. Looks like we're safe for now.
So in the first map, we also had a chest that regenerated, and it also gave us cards. So I wonder if that's the thing. The ones that regenerate give you cards. Alright.
Okay, let's try putting the orbs where they need to go.
Sun and rain. Ooh.
Ooh, it worked!
So this is the first birdcage, it looks like.
In here. Let's have a look inside.
No enemy down here yet. Oh, is that one of the Fearsome Four?
You've done well to make it this far, chosen heroes.
Whoa! Where'd she come from? Can we assume this is another one of the Fearsome Four?
That is correct! I am indeed one of the Prince of Nightmares, Fearsome Four. You may call me Ante. If it's you you're after, you'll have to defeat me. Still, you would do well to avoid mistaking me for a pushover like Joe.
Doma? Who was that again? That jerk we clobbered earlier. The first of these Fearsome Four creeps.
I'll let you in on a little secret.
He was the
Doma
weakest
was
one?
the weakest amongst
Yep.
we of the Fearsome Four. My power far exceeds his. Your doom is nigh.
Right. Sorry, we kinda already knew that.
Well, looks like we'll just have to fight her.
That proof is ours.
Come, let's begin.
Alright, Lamia. Nuclear or Cross. We'll stick with nuclear because I'm using it right now. Start with the showtime. There's a remix of this song.
Never pull any punches.
I gotta buff out first. Ow. That's an attack. I can't remember if she's one of the ones that can use her... Yeah, every one of her attacks is a combo, which is good. But as opposed to having only one combo that can use her element for free, I can do it with any kind of attack. Towers are only using. Oh god, cancel, but there it didn't cancel. Alright, I gotta switch to you. And then heal her multiple times. She has healed herself, which I did not want her to use the NP to do that. God damn it. Forget. Party members with the forget become unable to use Persona skills. Oh god, I got forget. Okay, that's not good. So it's ice, right? Alright, yeah, we'll switch to ice. Shit. Man, I was just about to do the fucking combo too. There we go. Almost got it. Shit. Go. Square triangle summons him and casts that. Okay. Suko, we just looked up, was crit and evasion. Masu Kukaja. Is the game actually paused so I can look this up? Which one is the Masu Kukaja? It's probably like a AoE version or something. Yeah, it's the AoE version. Okay. Well, that's good. Just like Anne has the one that, I forget what hers does, but it does some buff. He has one as well. Quick and easy.
Well done, chosen heroes. I admit defeat. Oh, I will open the door. I wish you luck on the rest of your journey. Farewell, my darling.
Ugh, he's doing one of those sentimental plot thread things.
Come on, let's get that proof.
Is this the proof we need?
One down, two to go.
Still, this is...
Prince
His
of
book.
Nightmares. This is Ango Natsume's novel.
Again with the book? Why would that be what we need?
Do you think maybe it's one of the jail's cores?
You mean like back in Shibuya?
Yeah, that's gotta be it. They're essentially the monarch's source of power.
Looks like keeps and cores are a few things these jails have in common. So if we need 2 more pieces of proof, then we'll have to find the other 2 prison keeps.
Fox, do you have any hints on that?
According to the book, the other towers are somewhere beyond the land of rain.
Then we'll have to go back to that rainy area.
All right, back to it, everyone.
Let's try to slide down, save ourselves like 2 seconds. Where the hell am I? Right there.
I wonder if these jails are bigger than palaces. Bet it'd be nice to cruise around here on Johanna.
Now then.
I could leave and come back, because our SP is kind of low. Screw it. It's among the best things of this game.
Maybe we should call
Well,
it
I mean, I'd say story now is the best. So the best new mechanic of this game. The fact you can just leave dungeons. All it does is reset the enemies, who cares? There's no time mechanic or anything. No penalty at all. I wonder if like the sales change when you like leave the dungeon and come
We
back.
should buy something.
They do. Okay. And keep getting those revives.
Thank you very much.
The rest of these we don't need. Okay. Explore.
All right, it's time.
Alright, what checkpoint are we going to here? That one. I like how it defaults it to you as well.
We've arrived.
Shows you exactly which
With that,
checkpoint you have to go
let's keep
to.
moving.
Why don't we see what that is?
This might be of interest.
What?
Ready for an ass kicking?
Switch. Who are we switching to anyway? Nuclear. Okay. She is up.
Switch out.
If only all battles were this easy.
Okay, let's keep it moving.
And these lights.
Whoa, the door just up and opened for no reason.
Yeah, that's
Perhaps it's because we
suspicious.
proved we're worthy of passage.
Okay, I guess that'd be it.
What's that?
The light sources.
It looks like some kind of light.
Okay, we're back on this map we were before, it's just that's new down that way, so we don't have to go over there.
I think they're onto us.
Who?
Be more alert from now on.
How? Who was on this? No one's here.
There's a treasure chest ahead. Should we open it?
Oh. Yeah. Also, the treasure chest is through a wall. Oh, you just blow it up. Okay.
Why don't we see what that is? Not sensing any shadows just yet.
Infernal Red Jewel.
Ooh,
Orb.
looks like we found another orb. With how things have been going, we'll probably use this to open some kind of door.
A safe assessment, to say the least. Indeed, this is most likely one of the novel's tricolor orbs. It says we're to gather the red, blue, and yellow orbs in order to open the sealed doors.
Alright then. Let's look for a door we can open with this.
Wait! The enemy is closing in! I'd like to try it out next time.
Barrier that nullifies insta-kill for one. Okay.
Shadow, what should we do?
Alright, we're going all the way down. Wait, oh, past it. Is he looking at those things? The spotlights.
Oh, it's open!
And they're waiting for us. We got a treasure demon over there.
But there's even more of those doors.
These are gonna need orbs too, huh? Come on, let's take a look around.
Now or never.
Wide open.
Ready, right now. Clear path.
Someone looks happy.
Get that
Was
treasure
not a
demon
challenge?
first
You
before
should
we,
apply the same effort in the next battle.
Oh, we can't ambush the treasure demon? Alright.
This is our chance. Wipe them out. This won't be fun.
Check out my new skill.
What'd she get? It grants a buff to deal over double the damage for physical attacks, increased rate of gauge showtime. Okay.
Wait, it's over? That flew by.
Let's keep up the pace, shall we?
I'll use my persona.
Week 2. Oh, the time's going down. What's it weak to? It's weak to ice. Wow, time goes so you can't pause. That was hectic as hell, I will say. It's the first one, they gave us so much time, it didn't matter. This one, I had 30 seconds.
Not much of a challenge.
Finding out that time doesn't pause. I was like, oh shit. Alright, save, and then we can go backward to keep exploring.
I'll just add this.
Whatever. Oh, 21, I can fuse now.
Hello, Trickster. Awaken your new self. It
so
seems that it can gain
We're
new
gaining
power.
nuclear for our second wind and that. Okay.
Choose which.
We've got nuclear and physical. I'll go wind. Increases defense, prevents attacks for one ally. Guess we'll take that. Although forget, you know what? Forget sounds nice actually. Let's get forget.
Is this the persona? Now, let us begin.
All right.
May luck be on your side.
Explore. Let's see, were any of these things able to be... No, it's all doors. Okay.
Strike anytime. Your call. Okay, let's finish that. Push on through.
On to the next. There's an orb. Let us claim it for ourselves.
Not so fast, heroes. That orb is ours.
I'm still picking up a lot of enemies. You might want to pace yourself.
So now we have a blue orb, which means we should be able to open the blue door. Let's head back.
24 is where we want to stop at. So we're at 20 already, damn.
It's a shadow. Stay focused.
Nice! It opened! So, all that's left is the yellow orb, right?
If we act fast, we can ambush them. Sound good? That'll be easy.
Very well. Let's finish this quickly. All about me.
Last leg. Don't let up.
That victory was handed to us.
Okay, let's keep it moving. Got him Just a crap mob. Easy victory ahead. We've got him now. Just keep it up.
We've done it!
I picked this up here. There's something up
Here I
there.
thought they'd put up a fight.
Here's hoping the next one's just as easy.
Hop all around. That's where we're supposed to go, I think. So first we'll continue here for the chests.
You can always use it.
Treasure chest. Come, let's open it.
Card. Wait. These orcs are very close to each other.
Take a knife.
Never miss an opportunity. Good job,
How about this?
Keep that showtime when we actually need it. Oh yeah. Did that just say we had 60k yen all of a sudden? Yeah. Okay. We are making money now. Okay, I can just drop down. What am I doing?
We've opened all the doors. Now to enter the prison keep.
All right, let's move. Double time.
Just save really quick. But he should be getting his final mastery any minute now.
I should write something.
Makoto, I think, has 2 of them. And Sophia only has 1, I think. So we'll have to start doing Sophia. It's just no one's been weak to her light. But it kind of works out, because that means that hopefully she's conserving her SP to be just straight healing. But I have no idea how the AI acts
This might be of interest.
in terms of like, conserving SP and stuff.
Shadow looks hard to beat.
He is hard to beat. We do not want to fuck with him. Uh-oh. Well, we saved the game, because we have nowhere to hide. There's no ambush. There's no way to get around him. Unless...
This is our chance.
Nope.
Let's get him.
I was in the middle of that move too, so I couldn't even like attack him first.
See a problem?
Alright. Nuclear and ice. Alright.
We can always do this well.
We're actually doing good because we have 2 people that are hopefully fucking up. So I might even save my showtime. But oh, okay, we're really destroying it. Wow. She got fucked on. Hard my ass.
You guys rock.
Okay, let's keep it moving.
Excellent. I don't sense any shadows nearby.
It's like a treasure chest to me. Wanna
Well,
open
drop.
it?
I believe there's a checkpoint nearby.
We'll be taking this.
Huh. Okay. Oh, we gotta defend her. Alright.
Looks like this way is blocked too. Should be able to hack our way through though. You guys ready? I'll need you to watch my back. All right, hacking in. Make sure you back me up.
I'm gonna save these things when we need them. And we do have showtime if needed, but we shouldn't use that.
Showtime! Okay, fine. Let him see what true
Whole bunch of them gonna hurt.
I suppose that
His AoE is like pretty big. Alright. Oh, they're right there. Do it, 'cause this is the final wave. There we go.
I can do much with this, I'm sure.
Dodge fire.
I've learned something new.
Charm. Oh, nice.
All right, we're in business.
Welcome, chosen hero.
What's on his chest here?
You must be one of the fearsome 4.
More like fearsome snore, if you ask me.
I am one of the fearsome 4, and servant to the Prince of Nightmares, the Great Kuga.
Ooga.
I suppose you must possess some skill if you were able to best both Doma and Ante. But you'd be foolish to assume I'd be as easily defeated as them.
Didn't the last one say something similar?
Either Natsume didn't vary his characters enough, or he lacked the creativity and started copy-pasting.
Here to face the chosen.
Man, you are really into this hero thing, huh?
You've got spirit, I'll give you
Rose,
that.
okay.
I'm starting to like you. Now then, have at you.
Hey, we just used you.
I am thou.
Again, this time ice, which I am right now, so we start with the showtime.
Such beauty. Go, go!
Whoa, you think this was easy? That was amazing! A critical hit! You're killing it, Fox!
Thank
You're weaving through them like water!
you. Not miss.
Might as well. Fuck, I should actually be canceling that. Am I still hitting him? Yes. Didn't cancel, so the thing I got away.
Not done yet.
Get my health. Oh my god! Thankfully they saved me there. Holy shit. Alright, I need to switch to either of them, so it'll be you.
Much thanks.
An optimal solution! Here it comes! Everyone stay focused!
I appreciate it.
Switching out!
Leave it to me. That was well played.
Hey, he's done. Alright, triangle. Special attacks inflict freeze. Pressing triangle repeatedly to increase chance of freeze. So triangle special attacks as in, yeah, just triangle, not like the end combo triangle. Well, at least he's maxed out, so now we can switch to other people. Not in this fight, but... Nice.
Okay,
all yours.
Now we just need to find the town.
Actually, let's switch to her, because she has less mastery than anyone else. Nothing there.
It looks like this core is a trophy.
Yep.
It says
They got Rose Book.
Kaisho Awards.
Dude probably got this by cheating too.
Look at this date. This was definitely before people's hearts started to change.
So, he won this on his own?
I don't buy it. You can't win an award just by ripping people off.
Regardless, that's 2 pieces of proof we've obtained.
That's just one left. Where haven't we checked yet?
There was that door back when we first entered. Maybe we should look there.
We did score another piece of proof, so maybe it'll open now. Let's head back.
Go this way. That. Actually, no, it's that way. Now we are 21 right now.
Yo, is this it?
And be right when we go straight, but otherwise we have actually quite a bit to do here. Elevations. Oh, fuck.
Be more alert from now on.
Of course, it's right fucking above me, so I couldn't see it.
crap!
Another telling us about the traps. It's just that it was way above me. I was looking around. Alright.
I can see the prison key, but the entrance is closed.
Don't think we're getting in that way. Does the book have any other hints, Fox?
In the story, the heroes had to walk across an invisible floor to get inside.
An invisible floor. How do we find something we can't see?
Just have to look really careful. Maybe something will turn up.
Go over here.
Finish them off in one blow.
Come back this
That was over
way.
before it started. I should have taken a nap. Let's move on.
Explore. How do I get over there? Let's see if there's any loot here. None. Alright. Was there a way up here somewhere?
It's a shadow.
Oh, it's
Stay focused.
maybe through here? Let's go that way. Or we're going from the prison keep over. I think that's what we're doing, prison keep over. Alright.
Here's we found something.
Who the hell are you?
Check out those swords. Calling out to you. That'd be pretty sweet. Flung them at the enemy.
So she has super long range attacks. Performing square or mirror square attacks with good timing will increase attack power. I mean, that's already her basic mechanics, so I guess this is like an upgraded version of it.
Okay.
So Yusuke seems to have like a very big radius of his combos, whereas hers is like super long radius.
Learned a new skill. Right where we want it. Looks like the enemy's panicking. Here it goes.
You're weak to ice, but it's alright. I'm working on masteries right now more than anything else.
Take him down. I think we all did
now.
really well. Okay, let's keep it moving.
What is over here? Okay, that's from the rooftops. Again, I still can't do anything with the rooftops. That might be later.
What we got?
Alright.
It's a shadow. Stay alert. I don't think it's noticed us yet. Should we go for it? Okay.
Get the rooftops right here.
It's all okay. This was over before it began. Show me your job, everyone.
Taking them by surprise.
Yeah, right. Let's clear a path.
Alright, so again, because of your resistances, I probably have to switch to Joker. See if I can do this though without switching to Joker. Less efficient, but it'll be a way of building up our gauge over masteries. And it is working. This is the time for showtime, I think. The yo-yos.
Fine work, Sophie. Your skills know no bounds.
point.
I'll just add this.
Oh wow, 23. I love them twice.
Hello, Trickster. Performing a fusion.
Okay.
It seems that it can gain new power.
That's fine. And then with
It
you,
seems that it can gain new power.
using a nuclear and more important, fire.
It seems that it can gain
Damn.
new power.
Alright, well fine.
It
Whatever. Again, we
seems
can always
that it
come
can
back and
gain
get the
new-
ones that
choose
matter.
which
Well, I can give you fire. And if you already have that, I can give you psychic.
Is this the Be born anew. It seems that it can gain new power.
Ame.
Choose which.
Lots of options here. Wow. I'm gonna go wind. Probably nuclear. We forget sounds nice. If I put psychic on the other one, we have defense. Again, this is like way less important than the core Persona games, since I'm rarely ever using this. We have nuclear with us right now, so the odds are gonna be switched out before we lose that. So I don't need the nuclear, I guess. The decreasing defense, I guess, just makes sense. Oh, you have a third slot open. Oh, okay. I guess I will go nuclear.
Is this the Now, let us begin.
Alright.
May luck be on your side.
That goes back that way. Alright, so we're going up there.
Stop right there!
Still coming! Don't overdo it! Don't worry, I know we got this. Running out of steam now. Time to pull out all the stops. Wicked follow-up, Sophie! That's it! Incoming attack! Brace yourself! I'm so grateful!
Alright, now we're going to the rooftops. Chests
Let
here.
no treasure chest go unopened.
What magical wonders lie within?
More cards. We need so many cards. Not that many
Finders
weapons,
Shadow ahead.
accessories, and stuff. I thought I saw something back that way. No. Okay. Oh, fuck. I just got it for the last second. Wow, we're almost at 100k yen.
Joker, try to focus and see if you can't find an invisible floor around here.
Whoa, it's actually invisible!
Is this safe? We're not going to fall, are we?
Nope, we should be good. Let's take these things all the way to the keep.
Shadow.
Why are you turning the camera like that? In an ambush?
Maybe something nearby.
I think you just turned around at the last second. What's the guy doing? It dropped down there for what though?
That was too easy.
You should apply the same effort in the
that.
next battle.
I see a treasure chest. But there's something good inside. What's inside?
Skin Ripper for on.
Since we
Yo!
Oh, the upgrade. And we're still locked out with these things. They're all locked. Oh yeah, let's keep boarding them.
found something of great value.
My stamina will run out soon.
Invisible floors. How interesting.
Be careful not to fall. Please won't stop shaking.
That one seems strong. Should we try to fight it? It seems like it'll be useful.
Oops, we have to go this way. Up there's a chest. Why couldn't I double jump?
Oh, it's a treasure chest. You mustn't overlook it.
Alright, well, fuck. Uh-oh. Get back down there. Not be seen this time. Oh god, they're red too. Alright. Oh, okay, so that was the troll. You go that way. Well, it wasn't really a troll, it's just that you're supposed to go all the way around. And most people will do what I did first and fall down.
What's in it?
Honey Pound, is that for Ryuji maybe? Let's go with fist weapons? Oh, isn't Ryuji a bat? Who's fist weapons? Yeah, it's not Ryuji. Oh, it's Makoto. That was a small increase. I actually lose 2 strength. I think 2 strength is better than 4 attack. Low chance of dizzy. Fuck it, we'll go for the ailment. It's fine.
Renji God, smile upon us.
You don't want to fight them because they're red. It's going to be very tough. Who knows if I can actually do that or not.
Here goes.
So I'd rather not.
There's a shadow nearby. Be careful.
These guys aren't red though, but there's no reason to go down there. No loot or anything. Right? Yeah, no loot or anything. Okay, so we're in this. I wonder if we'll see the 4th one.
I've been waiting for you, chosen heroes. I am one of the fearsome four, and servants to the Prince of Nightmares. Betero.
Wow, didn't expect an old geezer.
Aw, I feel kind of bad. He looks like he'd fall over from just a little push.
But appearances can often be deceiving, can't they? Despair, for I am the strongest of the fearsome four. Your journey ends here.
Well, if he wants to fight, then I guess we don't have to hold back.
Hand over that proof! What?
My, you're a curvy little thing, aren't
I
you?
thought so.
Ah, you're a real sight for these tired old eyes.
All right, he's going down.
You dare provoke a legend.
Oh, stepping it up a bit this time, huh?
Alright, I don't have any thunder, so it's gonna have to be Joker. Uh-oh. Does Joker even have any? Nope. I have to use SP if I were to do that. So I might as well for now try just leveling for masteries. Defense down, yes. Got it.
The enemy raised their attack power. You do not want to get hit right now.
Heal. See party heal. Yeah, we'll switch to Joker to actually do some good damage in a second. Switch to her to do some stuff here. When we're done with this, we can leave to re-up our SP and shit, so it's not really that matter right now. Do you have any debuffs or anything? Increases defense for one ally. Dizzy. Alright, super heal. None of SP. Okay, well, that's bad. Oh, she's down. Okay, so now I actually have to try. Ow! Fuck me. Uh-oh.
Let's go. With this. You're mine.
So we might die here because, yep, because I was fucking around not doing my optimal stuff. Oh my god, okay, we're screwed. That's alright, we'll retry this fight. But this is a bad fight because we only have the one fucking thing for weak stuff, but again, I can do it much better. We're actually doing crazy good damage right now. Oh, we can finish it off. Wow. Look at that. Almost finished it. Let's hope we can finish it. Yeah, we can do this. Alright. Fucked around a bit and almost lost.
Persona learned a new skill.
Good. Medium amount, 1, okay.
It looks like I've learned another new skill.
Okay. Forgetting and recalling. You can remember up to 8, learn to a skill, or forget. Skills learned through fusion or other methods will be forgotten, but forgotten skills can be accessed. Oh, cool. So for our party members, we can relearn skills. Awesome. So again, she has resurrection, whereas the other chick is then going to have like higher healing. Alright, well, we might as well just... I could go from light to medium. It is a very big increase in SP. Now, let's get rid of the insta-kill thing. For now, at least. Although... Now, we'll get rid of this. I don't really need the wide area one. Since I'm using the SP specifically for like the one tough enemy. Alright.
So, it seems it's the end for me as well.
In your dreams.
That takes care of Old Man Ogles a lot. Now we just need to nab the proof.
All right, let's head to the top.
That's all 3. Guy fountain pen.
Okay, that's 3 pieces of proof.
Seems this last one is a fountain pen. Fitting for a writer, I suppose.
So now we can get into the Overlord's castle, right?
If we're following the novel, then yes.
We're finally going to storm the castle.
About damn time. Phantom Thieves are coming for you, asshole.
Hold on. Maybe we should head back for now. We're going to charge into enemy territory. We should probably make sure we're prepared.
And ideally, I'd love to end stream when we're able to stay in the dungeon so I could potentially level up my backup
Sorry,
people
Panther.
off stream.
Might not be a bad idea to fall back and regroup. What's the
But
plan,
I feel like
Joker?
it's just not enough time. I don't know, we'll see. Let's head back now. I don't see there being another hour left. We'll probably have to beat the boss sooner than that. But again, I would love to still be in the dungeon when we end the stream.
Let's make our way back.
Although I don't know if I'd have time. I can always reload save before the boss, grind, and then do the boss again off stream. We'll see. But last time there was like a second phase of the dungeon before the boss battle, so maybe there is time today.
Yes. Seems they were felled by a new group of heroes calling themselves the Phantom Thieves.
Phantom Thieves? You mean the ones everyone won't stop talking about? You don't think... I mean, do they truly believe they're going to change my heart? They mean to topple the Overlord himself! Fools! They're destined to fail, just like all who came before them. This world is under my absolute control. No one is going to take it from me, no matter who's brave enough to try.
Got a sec? Found something interesting. I'll let the others know. Alright. Let's see. I don't even know what level everyone is. They're just about ready to be swapped out. Again, 24 is what I have written down as what we should be. Of course, it's the lowest level, but again, just so we can start leveling these guys up. Wait a minute. Were these guys 19? Yeah, they were. I think they were 19. I don't know. I'll have to watch the stream back over. Maybe there is a very small mechanic where the backup party members gain levels. I swear... I mean, at least Haru. I swear Haru was like 13. So I think they do gain some experience. Not a lot, but some. Again, I'm gonna watch the stream back over, but I'm almost positive that Haru was 13 because we never used her. So she was the same level these guys were, and I know they were 13. So yeah, I think they are leveling up a little bit, so that's good. Yeah, these bomb things are still locked, yeah. Alright, I think we're good with items, honestly. I don't see a need to buy those items anymore. Unless it's ingredients, I guess. The ingredients would make sense. I have to figure out where the ingredients are sold, though. That could be the intent shop. Oh no, they're still sold out, really. This is the restaurant, so this would have the ingredients if they're not still sold out.
What'll it be? Oh, that's good. Thanks a bundle.
Although it's definitely, I know, onions are used in both recipes. Was it somewhere over here, or no? Oh well, it's fine, I'll figure it out. Do this for now. Might be this restaurant.
Hello, dear. Thank you.
How may I help
Cafe.
you?
They're not gonna
Stop by
Alright,
again.
whatever.
I should write something.
Save as well. That makes sense.
Now then.
Oh, hit triangle.
Hey guys, sorry to bring up business when we're all tired and stuff.
Oh no, you're fine. I think we're all feeling a lot better now that we've eaten. So, what did you find out?
Have you learned something about Natsume?
Nope, not Natsume. This is about Alice.
Alice?
I was looking into this even after we changed her heart back in Shibuya, but it looks like some of her fans never reverted back to normal.
How can that be? I thought we released all of the desires she stole.
Yeah, we saw them all go back to their owners, right?
We did, but some people still get set off if you criticize Alice even just a little. There are reports of people getting threatened and even attacked. Seriously messed up.
Their obsession with Alice hasn't dissipated?
I'm thinking maybe some desires haven't returned to their owners.
So it's possible they haven't returned.
There's a lot we still don't understand about the jails, so we can't exactly rule that out. Maybe it has something to do with the fact that the Shibuya jail didn't disappear.
That is concerning.
It makes sense, but we should definitely look into it.
The question is, how do we do that?
Why not just visit the jail?
As much as I'd love to do that, we can't just leave here and go back.
There's no need to go back. I meant you should visit the Shibuya jail from here.
Huh? What do you mean?
Ever since we left the Shibuya jail, I've wondered if we might be able to get back inside. Hoping to find out, I put in the keyword earlier. Sure enough, I was given access to the Shibuya jail.
Alright, so we are able to go back to the old jails.
However, so it may have something to do with the fact that the jail no longer has its monarch. It works somewhat like a
I can't really grind in that jail because they're lower level. But still, at least if I had to, I
nowhere
could.
near the same place in the real world? We certainly couldn't do that with the palaces.
Just the idea of a metaverse existing without an owner is a first for us. I guess our experience with the palaces can only help us so much here.
Dude, this is pretty sweet though, ain't it? We can basically warp to Shibuya now, right?
No. It's not as if you could leave the jail and appear in the real world, Shibuya. You can only visit the jail from here. Leaving will simply take you back to where you first entered.
I suppose things wouldn't be that convenient.
This is still better than nothing, though. Thanks for looking into that, Sophia.
Yeah, that's super helpful.
I've made myself useful.
Okay, yeah, so, yeah, your inactive party does get XP, which is a very, very low rate. You really want to be cycling, yes. So, if my memory serves me correct, I know our main party gained 10 levels. My backup main party, which is the party from the other dungeon, they gained 2 levels, and then the lowest level one gained 4. So that tells me that there is an experience based on the level of the members. So because the lowest party member was 13, they gained more levels than the people that were 17. But that does show you the difference between the main party and the backup party. The main party gained 10 levels, and the backup party gained 2. So it is good that it's there, but yeah, you still need to cycle them. But again, that also means that, again, if you have someone who's super low level, they will still gain more experience than the other people. It's just still not a lot. Okay, that's good to know. But yeah, I'll definitely be cycling between them and hopefully grinding and stuff if time permits it. I don't want to have to do that, but obviously better to do it and then slowly incorporate it as opposed to be like, oh shit, I need 15 levels, let's grind 15 levels. Alright, Sophia, you've made yourself useful. That's the spirit.
I will continue to do my best.
Alright, how about we check out the Shibuya jail later on then?
No objections here. As for the Sendai jail, let's meet up at the hideout once we're ready. We'll leave the timing to you.
You now enter a jail in another city. Choose that. Alright, so we can't get the treasure that was in that jail because it's locked out by Treasure Hunter 2. Without going back, I gathered some info and listed them like requests for you. Wait, what? The request features have been added. Requests must be accepted. Are these like side quests? Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Where's requests? How do you see the requests? See it to the left there.
Let's see.
Oh, it's probably gonna be when I go here.
I'll just add this.
Get to work.
Few requests.
This is the request. You're
Yeah, these are
accepting
side
the
quests.
request?
Oh, awesome. Lady concerned for Alice's upset boyfriend. Everyone else seems to have gone back to normal, but my boyfriend's still obsessed. Help him. Okay. Defeat remaining shadows, Shibuya Crossing.
Time to get to work.
Alright, well, let's go do that. Alright. Do shop, I guess.
This should be how things are discounted right
Yeah,
now.
it just seems like it's just
Buy some.
items that are on sale. Keep getting those revives.
You want this one? Thanks for your patronage.
I guess we'll get Forget too. That's actually pretty
Thanks for
important
your
to have.
patronage. How many would you
Brainwash,
like?
I mean, these are so
You
cheap.
want put it to good use, okay?
That one we don't need. Alright, so we explore jail. Shibuya.
All right, let's
Okay. Our main party just got one level left, but we can go to the backup party again.
go. What?
We really made it back. Told you.
That means...
Means jails truly are different from palaces. Let's look around, see if we find a desire that didn't return to its owner. Like finding a needle in a haystack. If only we could track it. Oh, I'm getting a scent. There's a treasure. Shibuya Crossing.
All right, let's get.
That's our request. Shibuya Crossing. Well, that is this place where we're at right now.
Let's go.
Huh? Wait a sec.
Ain't that a desire? This desire's mine. My treasure. No one can have it.
So, let's go.
I just switched to her.
The enemy's busy. Here's your chance. You're not. You're pitiful. Give him a dirt nap. This is our chance. Nothing personal. Fully charged.
Mission complete.
That was easy. The hell is that about? More
It seems
importantly,
that-
isn't this a desire? Why were they left behind? Did someone pocket it, maybe? I mean, someone stole it. That shadow earlier said the desire was his. I'm thinking it didn't return to the owner because he had his mitts on it. Since we took it back, it went back to its owner now. Would that mean the Alice fan who is still acting strange back to normal?
Anyways.
Well, we'll
Yes.
check. Okay. Well, I'm curious. I mean, I don't even know if it shows you the level of the enemies, but
So far,
I'm sure the
so good.
enemies didn't
Still hasn't
level
impressed.
up. Let's see. I guess the biggest thing is just what how much experience we get. Yeah, we're getting 80 experience, so yeah, they are low level stuff. But who knows, there's probably going to be like high level requests where enemies are high level. But they definitely can't come back here to grind.
What should we do?
Maybe if they give us more of these requests. Return from jail.
Okay, let's head back.
All right. Let's get to work.
We turn it in through this menu.
This is the request. You're already working on this one.
Oh, we got the motto hoodie.
Hey! What?
Here we go. Bunch of people who went off the deep end for Alice got together and posted a public apology. The so-called anti-Alice people are saying they're not getting harassed anymore.
I see.
So it worked.
Yes.
There's a chance the situation isn't wholly resolved. We have no idea if there are any more cases like this.
But then...
How are we gonna find them? We can find them if Morgana sniffs out their desires. So do I have to go back in there and then he'll find it? We should have Futaba and Sophia search for other cases like this too. AKA get more side quests, yeah. Alright.
I got it. Yes. Oh, listen up.
And then
Mission accomplished.
here's a reward. Alright.
Hey.
Mars Siege.
Let's go.
Receive requests as you progress. You get the request icon on the left. Go to the hideout. After failing, you can complete it. Perfect. Well, this works out. If I get more requests, at least. I want to talk to you about something. See when you have time. Request from friends. Okay. Oh, perfect. All right. Good. So I'll be able to grind up the backup people off stream.
Ah, yes.
Local foods and drinks at Sendai Station. Get some healthy snacks. You're telling us about cooking.
Let's get
All
to
right.
work.
Actually, before we forget, let's go talk to Anne. I mean, we'll talk to everyone, but Anne's our goal. Also, CB here. I believe was this? Yes. Null Brainwash. It's compared to someone who has the higher rank and stuff, and it's a little bit better than what they have on. I'll put it on me for now, since I don't have that. Although I guess these guys are squishy, but I can't put on their gear anyway, and they can't wear that anyway either. Because they're women. Alright. So me, I'll throw that on then. Let's see, we got those two here. We got the lottery thing.
Impressive.
Great blessing. Okay. It gives you a ton of bond. Okay, I want to make sure I do that all the time.
Yeah.
Finally made it to the castle. Like the last place where the boss fight is in the video games. Think we'll get some epic loot. What are you grumbling about? Oh, a competitive guy who's
It's quite hot
also
today.
an author. Wish I had some sunblock. Are you thirsty? Here's a free drink. Soda. Wait, Zudna soda and milk? It's called what now? Alright, next. Talk to her last, that's what we're supposed to do.
Interesting.
Elaborate traps, first and 4, all seems to suit Natsume in some way. It's his own personal style. So Yusuke is concerned as an artist.
Hideous.
This guy cannot express himself. He's stealing from others. Poor him. Yep. Both times. I really hope he finds his calling. Where's the other one? She's right there. Oh shit! This game likes to use shit. It's like the only curse word they've used, but they use it. It's not a lot, but like it's noticeable because it's the only curse word.
Yo!
Specifically Ryuji. Holy shit, this shit's so good! Building's got an observation deck. That's amazing. I respect his commitment. That's it then. And now, for the request. This might seem kind of out of nowhere, but do you like sweets? A master of all sweets.
What?
You like them that much? Why have you never told me? This really isn't a big deal or anything, but Sendai's got these original specialty sweets. Figured since we're here, we try as many as we can. Now we have enough time to get them all, though.
Hey, that sounds
I don't know what to
good.
go for. How about we set it up so people send requests to our phone? I think someone sent you something. You should probably check it out.
Please?
Confirm the request's been posted.
Ugh.
That geezer creeped me out. Good chance person exists somewhere in the real world, yes. Alright, so now we go back. We had to talk to her to then get the requests. So I gotta make sure I get those immediately, because there's no indication, other than that first, like, ping, that she has a request for you. I mean, I talked to them anyway, but still, I'll make sure I get that since there's no marker.
This is the request.
2 types of requests. Requests that can only be completed once, and others for multiple rewards. First time reward and repeat reward. Okay. Prison Mail Part 1. Joe Archangel with... Oh, okay, this is the personas with specific skills here. Okay.
Time to get to work. You're doing this one?
Sendai Sweets, I need to get these things. It gives me bomb, but where do I get these? Room to Shake, Daifuku, and Ice Cream. It's for,
Okay, let's do it. You're doing this one?
And then defeat these guys. Sendai, Shibuya.
Okay, you're doing this one?
Okay.
Time to get to work.
And they do sort by location. Okay.
You're already working on this.
So, do we have an Archangel on us, and more importantly, do we have the Amria drop? It's a card, or is it unlocked via him, or what? It's not that important, I can always do this later, but I'm just curious.
Awaken your new self.
I can make Jack Frost, but we'll do that later too.
You wish to browse the entries? Please take a look.
Archangel.
Is this okay?
Can't see what he unlocks after that. Where do we use the cards?
You wish to strengthen it?
Yeah, I don't even have Archangel on me right now anyway, so I can do that later. Alright, so let's
Awaken your
fuse,
new
I
self.
guess.
It seems that it can gain new power.
We're losing a fire and a wind. We still have a other wind, though. We're losing our fire. Damn it. Well. Super expensive to get one of those guys. But we have plenty of money right now.
Choose which skill.
So we'll get the wind there. We went forget, defense, brainwash, psychic. You know what? Do I even need the wind? No. What's he have? What is this? Oh, that is defense down already. Oh, hell yeah.
Choose which.
So it's psychic, forget, or wind. Yeah, forget sounds nice. Like, if they can't use their abilities, I just don't know how bosses are in this game, how resistant they are to statuses, but for now we'll take it. So wind or psychic. I have been putting psychic on a bunch of people, but I think it's like the same ones we keep fusing over and over. I'm sure wind might be a little bit more abundant. Right now we already have a wind, so I'm gonna go psychic.
Is this the person? Now, let us begin.
Agility up, okay. Alright, so we'll do that fusing one later.
May luck be on your side.
Now we can go back to Shibuya. Is there any way to like see these on a different menu? Oh, this one's done. Oh, it's okay, yeah. So Shibuya, just defeat these guys.
We're already working on this one.
Defeat Succubus by striking weakness. Let's just see if we can do these. Shibuya. I mean, it shows you there's requests in this menu, but
Alright, it's time.
nice if you can see the requests in a different menu as well. Yeah, you can't see him here.
I should write
Save again. Is that at least Mark? No. Not that I can tell, at least. Alright, let me just jump down here and maybe there's a menu for this. It'd be really weird if you can only see requests when you're outside.
Is everyone ready?
Good.
Here's what I
Perfect.
found.
Alright, I was gonna say that'd be really odd. Alright, sweet. So
Working on this one.
Castle front area. Castle front area. Nothing's called castle front area. The castle front area should be right there, I'm assuming. Again, we're controlling one of these two for the sake of getting their,
What is that?
what would be her masteries up.
Give it a 5 out of 10.
That's 705, but I would think this is castle front area. There you go.
Something's there. Let's check it out.
So actually, let me check this out. Would I see the request? Well, it doesn't really
Not
matter.
seeing any shadows.
I was gonna say, can I see the request marker? Let's just check it. I didn't see it on the map there, but now that I know it's 705. Oh, it is right there. Perfect. So you can see it on the map when you're scrolling through like that. Alright. All of which makes sense, but I had to verify.
No shadows detected here.
Path to the Abyss. Okay. Oh, we're fighting her again.
I'm gonna make you mine.
Oh, fuck. I don't have the party for this. Shit. If it's the same weakness, which it should be, I actually need to switch to my other party. Is it the same cutscene though? I think it is.
So this really is out.
So this is the exact same dialogue and everything too. But this is the request. It is a request. All right. Again, I'm just trying to debate if I should take the other party or not. I guess we can stick with this for now. Because we just don't have anyone with the weakness but Joker. So Joker's gonna be the only one doing this. So these are both low level. Do we have any higher level ones? Nope. They're all low level. No, Jack-o'-lantern. Nah, never mind. He's 8 as well. Oh well.
See any weaknesses yet, Oracle? One sec. Analyzing. Fire!
Alice, why are you doing this? You hurt so many people. No one is saying that reason. You're just manipulating them. You know about all that, huh?
No, you can't be of use. It's only me who's of use. No. Speed combos feel so long sometimes. I guess to be fair, if I'm playing Joker, I don't even need to conserve my SP for healing sake. I actually can go all out with the SP, well not all out, I can use it way more often than I was in the other fight since I was conserving SP for heals in that fight too. Speaking of heals, if somebody would heal me, thank you. Just dodge it. Doing really good here if I can get to you. Yeah, that wasn't the follow-up. Showtime.
Showtime! Bighorn! Here!
Whoa! Appreciate it.
No, now she's gonna be super aggressive, running back and forth. Oh crap.
Alice, what made you like this? You never get to come at me, son.
Let's go. You're mine.
You know what that's like.
I'm just too close to the wall. I can't dodge there now. Finally. Hey, if I could get a heal, it'd be nice, guys. Just a ton of health left. Alright, I need to switch to... actually, no. Her. She is the better heal. You. Me.
Sure.
Start using this. Get more damage out quickly because I have all this SP.
Let's go. You're mine. Persona!
Here we go! Thank you! Keep it up, Marco!
It was nice to be able to use the SP though. We'll say that. Thank you for the heal. Oh, one more.
Is that really what you want, Alice? Don't be stupid. I remember your real answer. You have to remember too, Alice. Tell me, what do you really want?
Almost got her.
Persona!
Can I use that?
The request specifically, I think, said defeat her with the weakness. I don't think that matters, but just in case it matters, I'm actually going to defeat her with her weakness. Said Showtime.
Did we do it?
Okay.
Mission complete.
Ton of money. Wow. That's that request done?
This is the request. You're already working on this one.
I just did that. Oh, I think I have to go back out to return to turn it in, I guess. Okay. The other Shibuya is side path. So they're all out of SP and stuff. We didn't even get a lot of experience for that either. Which sucks.
Doesn't appear to be any danger present.
So I could switch to the backup party, but like, ugh, this might go bad. We'll try it though. She didn't seem like she was leveled up at all in like the original fight, but I don't know, maybe she was. Assuming this is side area.
Now's our chance to ambush them.
Oh well, what do we have here?
Probably where we fought that one mini boss.
They're onto
Whoops.
us. Be more alert from now on.
It's a shadow.
Does that thing where
Careful,
it
okay?
falls off. There you go. It's not here. Okay. Where the hell is it? Hey, you know what? I don't even see it here. Wait, what? It said side area front of castle. We're just at the front of castle.
Huh? Here's what I found. You're already working on this
Castle
one.
front area, side path. I don't see the request. Unless the succubus is gonna be like one of these things. Just fight them and see if the succubus is gonna win. And this is the one where we have to strike a weakness. There's the succubus. Alright.
Be careful.
Weak to wind. Alright.
Let's go. You're mine.
Gotta exploit those weaknesses.
Did that count?
Let up. Finish him off.
I got loot for it. I'm not sure if that was a loot drop or if it counts, which is who the loot is. Reduce psychic damage. Okay. Is anyone weak to psychic? Yes. Makoto is. So magic up. Get that to Yosuke then. Alright, did that complete the request? Is that why we got that reward?
You're already working on this one.
No. Oh, 2 of 3. Okay, so I did 2. Oh, okay.
You're already working on
Okay,
this one.
I see.
All right, no time to waste.
Something there?
All right, go. All right, let's go.
Persona! Travis,
That. Okay. Oh, I don't have enough. Uh-oh.
mission complete.
Time to pull out all the stuff.
So technically I didn't defeat her with a weakness. But it did say mission complete. And I did complete it. Okay, so even though it says like with weakness, it doesn't actually mean with weakness. Alright, so that's it for this area.
You're already working on this one.
Obviously gotta find a way to get these
You're
sweets.
already working on this one.
Archangel like
You're
you.
already working on this one.
So this one we could do too.
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
There's a shadow over there. Watch your step.
What's that?
I guess it was nothing.
So for all these things we get the same amount of experience as we would if it were a normal battle. Which means in here we got like nothing.
Yep.
The
Looks like
reward
we're safe
really
for
is
now.
whatever this reward says it is. That's okay.
Ooh, this may be relevant to
I'm
my
still
interest.
wondering about the bond. Do we have some stuff locked out by bond, like it says level or something? Not sure if that's
Alrighty, then we're heading back.
my level or if it's story progress or what. We're still waiting on that. Otherwise, things are opening up. I mean, we just got side quests today. Took 3 streams for side quests to be unlocked. But clearly, we're still super early.
Let's get to work. This is the request. Are you double checking the request?
Alright, so we got a sword,
Good job.
or a
You're
ladle,
already working on this
and
one.
some bond.
Good job.
Okay. Who uses the ladle? It should be Yosuke. No. Yeah, it is Yosuke. No? Not a dagger. Oh, it's Morgana. Oh, okay.
This is the request.
We got some out of jail. We can do. These things are still locked by something. You know what? Again, it's probably story progress. We do have some spare points, but again, all the shit I care about, maybe this. I care about the stuff that's locked or very expensive. Cooking is good too. That's cheap. I could get ambushed because it gives us even more health. But again, with all these upgrades, I think I'm gonna need like all these points for those upgrades, yeah. Alright, let's go, and just keep stopping at the shop, because it replenishes every time. At the very least, we'll get the revives if they're for sale. There's no revives, there is this very, very good
You
heal.
want this one? Thank you very much. How many would you like? You want this? Put it to good use, okay?
Otherwise, I don't think we definitely don't need 20s. We'll buy the 50s because they're cheap, but even that we don't need it. Alright. Explore jail. Tandai.
Okay, let's start the mission.
Oh, this might progress the main story too, but as long as we don't go there, it should be fine. And again, I fully expect like the first dungeon, we can't do the boss yet anyway, we gotta send the calling card and shit, probably. Good. So... It's not showing me a request. Maybe I have to see the request first. I don't know.
We have all the proof.
Time to make our
Oh
way
shit,
over.
skip some stuff.
Let's go, team.
Alright.
I'm not doing the main quest right now. We're in the backups out, which is nice.
Let's get something sweet after this. I think we deserve a little.
Or she wants something sweet. Alright, this is at
Working on this one.
Oba St. or Oba Street First Ward and Horosa Street? What the fuck is that? Oh, Horosa Street and Oba Street. Wait, what? Those are two different roads. So those are two different things to do?
This is the request. You're already working on this one.
Defeat Lamia, so it's in either of those two zones. Okay, gotcha. Let's actually go back to the other party, just so that I can get them max level. And then we guys can grind those guys off stream.
There's something peculiar over there. Taking them by surprise.
Let's switch to someone else.
Let's finish them off.
This is the one that has the boss guy. I really don't care about fighting him. But maybe it'll give us a good amount of experience. Give me the car, would be nice. Not anywhere near the car for the explosion here. I missed the thing. I'm surprised he's not weak to light, because he's a cursed enemy. This will actually be a good gauge so I can see how much experience I get for this. Is it worth, like, maybe this would be something that I use to level up those backup guys. 400, that's probably not worth it compared to, like, time of just fighting normal enemies. Alright, so. Let's get specifically Lamia. Come on, I'm closer. No Lamia's here. 71. So that's worth at least 6 fights. I don't know. It might be roughly the same in terms of time. Where's the Lamia supposed to be here?
Easier than cleaning a paintbrush.
Also on Heroes Street. You do have to break them every time.
Means they're unaware. Shall we attack?
Nope, another slime guy. God damn it. Oh well.
touch with this, I'm
Nice. Freeze boost. Increases down gauge of one foe when landing a critical. Oh, he has 3 different physicals. We don't need that many. This is just a flat upgrade over that one, and it's only 4 more HP, so we'll get rid of that one. Alright, well, I can swap him out now. I can swap them all out if I wanted to. Well, we need Haru. Let's keep these guys in here for now, since Haru's lower level. Plus, I want these guys to get their, whatever.
Yo, I found something.
There's a shadow nearby. Be careful.
I fucking tried to hit it. Alright, which one of these is a goddamn Lamia?
Wait, it's over? That's why. Let's move on. They don't see us. We should be go for an ambush.
It's not Lamia either.
Don't let your guard down. Persona!
Weak to ice. Hey, burst strengthens melee special attacks. Nice. So triangle right now adds nuclear to her basic attacks. This upgrade now makes her combo finishers even stronger as well. So the buff becomes even better. Where the fuck is Lamia? I'm not seeing a Lamia in either of these ones. Why is it so difficult? Yeah, Hirose.
I
wonder if it's like up top.
Nearby shadow detected. That shadow hasn't seen us. What should we do? Look, you're panicking. Push on through.
Let's keep up the pace, Haru.
Show me your true self.
The third time we're playing this guy. Hey, wow. Triangle special attacks is enhanced after quick catch. When upgraded, triangle repeatedly after those for more hits. Okay. Rage, it's alright. Just fully swap to the backups now. We have for 19, Morgana for a heal. Then we'll go Ryuji. We don't need 2 squishy characters being low level. Alright, is it up here the Lamias are? Like, Kill no Lamias.
That all you got? Come on,
Nice. Keep it up. You're almost dead.
Let's get this done.
I'll give it my all. Riddle up with guns.
We're destroying them, so I mean, it's not tough, but like, again, the whole point of this was to do the request to kill Lamias, and I'm not getting any Lamias. Oh wait, what? I didn't see on the map.
Nice work, ladies and gents. Okay, let's move. Oh, a shadow.
The last enemy here. Oh my god, come on.
What is that?
I'm getting away.
Wide open.
Varys.
That's your punishment.
Tons of money.
Not even worth my time.
We're almost done with this entire zone, and I still haven't seen a single fucking Lamia.
Now or never.
It's a Lamia. Now, technically, it says defeat her with the weakness. I don't have the weakness. I'm hoping we don't actually have to, so I should have, hopefully, ice or nuclear here. Ice and nuclear, alright. But just in case it actually mattered. That's one of them, finally. Verify it counted. Two of them, okay, I'll take it. Dude, this fucking music. God damn, I mean, Persona 4 is good and all. But Persona 5, which is different than this soundtrack as well, but still. I'm counting it with Persona 5 stuff. Good god. What's that?
What should we
I
do?
steal with these guys.
Ready anytime.
I'll reveal the true form.
Any Lamia anywhere? No, so that means we switch to her.
Switch out.
It's not screw around soundtrack, yeah. I agree, man. I agree. Oh my god. Come on. You have Enrage drop. So you're not a healer. That's why I have you here. Just a simple heal sound. I get the feeling when it says like defeat them with their weakness, it doesn't actually matter how you defeat them. But I still want to play it safe and always defeat them with that weakness. Oh my god. And she's down. Is that everyone else's fodder? Alright. You are weak to nuclear and bullet. Okay, well.
Take this. I'm going to take this.
Nice.
Go ahead. Way to go, guys.
These have to be a Lamia?
Careful, everyone.
Huh? Oh, it's circle. Then triangle. Maybe it was triangle at some point.
Okay, time to go to work. I'll do my best. War Haven's swinging for extra carnage. That went really well. Enemy's dizzy. This is your chance. You've got it now. Just keep it up.
that's pretty much everyone. I look like there's invisible things up there. There we go. Thank you. Oh, she's not actually allowing me to shoot the boss version. We'll see if it counts, but I doubt it. Nuclear and ice, that's right. Alright, so I'm going to keep using her just for the sake of getting the mastery. Use it showtime.
Would you care to join us?
Now we've seen everyone showtime once at least.
Get ready!
Okay. Mastery. They're leveling up pretty quickly, to be honest. So, grinding isn't that bad in this game. It's still something I prefer not to do on stream. But it really won't take long at all to get them leveled up. Everyone are already level 22, and they should be 24. So, like, I don't know how... We've been doing this for maybe... Oh, wow, look at the time. We've been doing it for like a half hour or so. And they're already almost there, so that's cool. Well, let's just finish up this area, see if I can find the last Lamia. I mean, they're not guaranteed spawns, it's just saying this is where they would spawn. Alright, well, looks like that's it, so... Where's this checkpoint at? There. We'll go to the checkpoint and save the game. But I'm definitely starting to get a better feel for the game here. Again, we're still trying to get everyone to have their masteries maxed out, and then at that point, I no longer have to worry about specifically controlling them. I still can, but getting their masteries maxed out is really nice. Otherwise, you know, we're still following some of the rules of, again, keeping these party members balanced. We did find out that, yes, there is experience for inactive party members, but it's barely there. So, again, in cases like this, I can just switch to the inactive guys once the active ones are a certain level. That's why I looked up the recommended levels for bosses, which, again, isn't something I would normally need. But, again, to mitigate grinding for the backup people, I kind of have to do it this way. So once my main party reaches that recommended level, I go to the backup party. And then once they reach the recommended level, if they do, I can then go back to the main party and keep playing with them. So it seems like a good system to be doing that. Otherwise, again, getting more used to the combat system and all that, it's still overwhelming a lot of the time. I really feel like a pull-out field of view would be a lot better. But there's still just so much going on. I find myself that, like, if we're fighting a tough enemy, I can't see my health bar because I'm looking at everything else on the screen. So I get killed quick if there's a tough enemy because I don't even notice my health is low. That's just going to be like the name of the game, I think. There's just a lot of shit happening all at the same time. But otherwise, you know, again, being more familiar with stuff and things are feeling better. It's just, that's always going to be there. But we're in Persona. It very much is Persona. It's awesome. I am really excited for more of it. We have to end it here, but tomorrow we should be potentially going to this boss sometime soon. Again, I feel like we're following the same formula where we're going to have to send out our calling card. Who knows? Maybe we're not. But it really feels like it'd be a pretty quick dungeon to boss. But to be fair, that first dungeon was like so many tutorials. That's why it was slowed down. So I don't know. We'll definitely beat the boss tomorrow sometime. It's just a matter of when. But either way, it's been awesome. Looking forward to more of it. But for now, we will end it here.